Yeah.
Did Oni say anything about being late?
He he took up an extra shift.
Ah, make a start. Uh, Before we begin, all of your stress and injuries are healed by this point. And I don't know if everyone saw you get 4 XP for completing the last mission.
We can
This
use
is
XP during the thing to stop something from fucking with us, right?
to reroll or to refuse a GM intrusion. Yes.
Yeah, so I was keeping my XP for that.
Okay. Uh, sorry. Um, if each of you can give me a D20 roll, this isn't a skill check or anything. Hey, Dove, you are late to work. You're coming into the institute, and you see a woman at the entrance arguing with the security guards. She's saying, "My brother did not kill himself, and even if he did, people do not commit suicide by biting themselves to death." You also see your boss, what's his name? Brian Emerson, the head archivist, is standing a short distance away watching the argument and apparently recording it on his phone. What do you do seeing this?
I mean, prior to the recording on the phone, I was going to go up and talk. Oh, that changed. I'm like, I got to look good in front of my boss, but he's recording, so that could get me fired. Um, he is arguing with the security guard, I guess I will go up and see if like. Do you have to have an appointment to come into this this facility?
No, but you would hear the guards trying to placate her. We have your statement. We will let you know if we need further information. And they're trying to usher her out.
I guess I'll go over to the boss and ask if he wants me to get more information or to bring her into a room.
As you approach, as you say that, he says, let's find out. And he rewinds the video on his phone and begins playing it back. And when she starts talking about biting himself to death, there's this static that seems to come through the sound and graphic artifact.
I immediately go over to her.
He stops you. Gather your coworkers in the observation. I will see to her.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Right away, sir. Right away. I'm rushing. Go find everyone.
I trust people follow his lead to the observation room.
Guys, you got to see this. She was talking about her husband biting himself to death, and the boss was recording it, and it was all messed up.
What? What do you mean biting himself with? You can only get some. I guess you can get to some kind of crazy places. How are you late to work and get all the good shit?
Luck of the dice, my fine sir. Luck of the dice.
This is a game where you roll low. So you see Emerson is speaking with her in the interview room. He's saying, I apologize for the misunderstanding. Your case should have been brought to my attention immediately. We'll be taking a recorded version of your statement.
We're in the
which is-
back room.
Yeah, behind a two-way
Make
mirror.
sure all the fancy recording stuff is on.
And I'll make sure all the analog stuff is on.
Good call.
You guys begin the recording. And Emerson leads forward. Statement of Brianna Sweeney regarding the death of her brother James Sweeney. Statement given March 26, 2025. Audio recorded directly from subject. Observed by Brian Emerson, head archivist of the Magnus Institute, New York branch. Statement begins. My brother was always a creative one. I remember one Christmas when he was 10, he received a collection of art supplies from our aunt. It was the kind of cheap, generic gift aunts always buy for the kids they see only every other Christmas. But Jimmy was so excited he practically wept. He started studying art in earnest in high school, where he learned about Banta Black. It was the darkest pigment ever created, and the idea that there were still colors out there that hadn't been discovered yet. Absolutely fascinating. In college, he double majored in art history and then started his own line of paints. His paints were very popular, but he never gained much traction as an artist in his own right. That is, until 2 years ago when he hired a new agent, Dana Perkins. He had more shows and sales in his first year with her than he'd had for the last 5 years before. The weirdness started about 3 months ago. I live way out on Long Island, so I don't get to see him as much as I would like, but we text almost daily. He had sent me a text about a new inspiration he found. He was so excited, I couldn't really get more out of him. I couldn't even tell if he was talking about a new paint or painting. After that, his texts became more erratic. He wouldn't reply to me for days, and when he did, his texts were increasingly rambling. At first, I attributed it to excitement over his new project. He could get like that sometimes. But then last Friday, he sent me a text saying that he was afraid that he'd done something terrible and that it was coming for him. I asked him what he meant, but I never received a reply, so I drove to his apartment the next day. I have a spare key, so I let myself in when he didn't answer the door. There's no sign of him in the apartment, no signs of a struggle. The one thing out of place was the door to his studio had been left open. He normally keeps it locked since there are some dangerous chemicals in there. When I got to the bedroom, I found the dresser had been pushed against the door. I tried calling out to him, but then I smelled the blood. I called 911. Police broke down the door. They tried to block my vision, but I saw the body. His stomach had been torn open. There were no signs of forced entry, no other ways in or out of the room other than a 12-story window that didn't open. Police declared it a suicide, but I saw the body. I'm a veterinarian. I know bite marks when I see them. And I know the stereotypes about artists and depression, but Jimmy wasn't like that. You'd never meet anyone so in love with life. She takes a couple of breaths to compose herself. That's not all. He had a will leaving everything to me as his only family. But his contract Dana Perkins apparently supersedes. He gives her full authority over his estate in the event of his death. This Saturday, she's holding an auction to sell off his life's work. A week to the day after his death, and she's already arranged a gallery showing and an auction. How could she set that up so fast? Why would she? It's almost like she knew it was coming. She even ordered his body cremated, even though we have a family plot. I was able to get an injunction to stop that, at least. Now he's lying on some mortuary slab, waiting for a judge to decide if he should be buried next to our parents or burned up and thrown in the trash. Everyone I've spoken to tells me that it couldn't have been anything but suicide. You people are my last hope. Statement end. Excuse me a moment while I confer with my colleague. And he will leave the room and return to the observation, guys. He will play back the recording. The digital recording is distorted. The cassette tape is perfectly clear. Seems there is some credence to her claim. Normally, my loved one could never have committed suicide stories get tossed in with the crackpots, but this one seems legitimate. I would like you all to investigate, find out what may have influenced Mr. Sweeney, led to his death. You have the full authority of the archives behind you, and he will take his lead, unless you guys stop him for questions.
I don't have to take the same van as last time, right?
Why?
Oh, it can't get stuck easy.
You can use your own vehicle if you don't want the Institute's van.
Van it is. Do you guys have any questions?
No. No. Not that I can think of anyway.
There's also Brianna Sweeney is still waiting in the statement to, if you want to question her.
No.
I'd like to spend 2 intellect points and use the missing detail ability.
What she hasn't mentioned. Yes.
Her brother had a
Well,
dog.
one thing that catches your eye. She mentioned that this agent was able to kind of turn his career around rather dramatically. She doesn't specify why or how he did it, how she did it, or why he
Alright.
struggled as an artist.
Okay, cool. Makes sense.
And it was 3 months. No. How long has he been with the new agent?
Was it 2 years? Yeah, 2 years.
Okay, so he's been with the agent for 2 years, but it was only the last 3 months that shit got weird. Okay.
Yes.
See, what else can I do? Unfortunately, my gig is not interrogation. It is more of environmental.
But you won't have to roll anything when questioning her because she's cooperating. You don't have to convince her of stuff.
Yeah, I just don't know what to ask her, and I don't have any powers that help with that.
So his studio was on the 12th floor. Should we ask if, because that's where he had his stuff, but is that where all of his art stuff was?
Are you going into the room and asking her that?
I think I was trying to get the group consensus of what questions
Yes.
should we ask first.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's find out. Yes. Yes.
So we want to ask if that's where all his art stuff was.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Quite like a reasonable question, at least.
Did he? When?
And this was the brother, or this is his sister, or did I get that wrong?
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
brother and sister.
Okay.
And then should we ask if there was any like any particular figure that stuck out in his paintings?
Yes, that. Yeah, if his recent art has changed, like, did it appear that there were. I get where you're going. So basically, what was the catalyst to make him more popular? Was it the agent alone, or did she inspire him to have some sort of?
What was the actual change in art?
Yeah, like did he go from painting sunshine and rainbows to painting like murder, or I have a real life example, but I will withhold that for now.
And
She
I
talked
don't
about-
have one. Oh yes, yes.
And she brought up Vanta Black, which is an interesting color. Like, it is so.
And he was creating
black.
his own colors.
Yeah, and that was another thing. But it's one of those things that's so black that when you paint something with it, it's not that it looks black. It looks like it's just not there. Like, I don't know if they have a picture of a basketball and it just looks like a flat surface instead of an actual basketball. It's the craziest thing. It just looks like there's a void in the world. It's that because
Yeah.
So
It's almost like a
there
portable
something-
hole in cartoons.
yeah, it's really it's a really strange.
Is there something that you can
color.
shine to see?
No, it just doesn't reflect light. It's just that's how the color is. That's why it's so black. It is so absorbing of light that just like the minuscule amount of light actually gets reflected back so you can actually see the object. obviously without light reflected back on something, and there's no. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's very disturbing. But I wonder if there's something like the colors like have something to do with this. I don't know, but yeah, I like that. So, do we know if first of all, question, do we know if there was an autopsy performed on the body?
It wasn't mentioned.
Uh, the lady wanted to cremate him.
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm.
I think
That's what I'm.
she was trying to get it before the autopsy.
But
So we want
it
to ask
almost
if there,
sounded
if
like,
there, were-
yeah,
we would like to see the autopsy report.
if there was ever one done. Like you said, if she's trying to cremate him, and they think it because it's suicide, there's no reason for an autopsy. They wouldn't even might not even have done one. Because the police can be like, dude, look, there's no way that anybody did anything, this and that. And the medical examiner would be like, yeah, okay, that they rely on cops for stuff like that.
Would the family have been given a copy of the autopsy report?
From whatever I understand, not necessarily.
But see, that would be our second part. Would be like, and did she request one? So because I
But
think
they
if you
are
request it, they have to do it, right?
well, and it's first. As long as it's not a murder and it's under investigation. Most times, a medical examiner is public record. You know, so me and you could technically go somewhere and go, hey, yeah, I need, this guy's, and request an autopsy report. A FIO, what is it? Freedom of Information
Yeah.
Act. I think they fall under that.
All good, all good.
Okay, so art stuff. We do like the art stuff. Should we start there? Like kind of like a connection with her brother, and before we get into any other.
Yeah, like the autopsy thing should be the on the way out the door.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
So
I
that
like
should be
that
like
too.
the last thing we
Yeah,
ask.
yeah, yeah.
Unless that opens up a whole nother can of worms. I don't know.
And I
Shit.
did
What else
mention
do we
to you
want
guys what I felt was missing from that, like you said, but we've already gone over it anyway.
to? Yeah.
Yes, the change in what the agent actually did. Who knows, mate? It seems strange that you know it sounds like a crossroads thing. You know what I'm saying, guys? I don't believe in that stuff. Obviously, that's some bullshit. You can't be Satan at the crossroads and shake his hand, and you know.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna
After
try
the
and figure
last,
this out.
I don't know. After the last job we went on, I'm a little bit more inclined to believe
Oh,
that
come
thing.
on,
That thing was a little beyond crazy.
I don't know. I felt that way when we went like before, but I don't know. I'm after thinking about it, and that thing it seemed too set up. You know.
Set up. Cage has been was limping for like a month after that.
Well, I know they did some real good practical effects, man. I'm not saying they didn't. I'm not saying they didn't step their game up. I'm just saying it just. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't. And you seem like Jerry's trying to convince himself that it was some
Yeah.
bullshit and not you guys. But yeah, he's totally just yeah he's just like any kind of argument you guys make, he'll just keep throwing bullshit kind of like, and it's shallow. It's just like he almost seems like he wants to believe, but he's just like, no, man, this shit can't be real, dude. This can't be real.
Does she have any letters from him? Because if she got a text, all
Oh,
like the new technology shit has been fucking up. Like the old type recorders didn't mess up.
I need to
So I
look.
wonder if she has any recent letters from him.
Journals or something. Did he keep a journal?
Also, a
Was
good
it a painting or
question.
journal? Autopsy last.
If we make it into the house, is there
If.
something she wants us to grab?
I mean, if.
Well, let's keep it at if. We don't need to let her know that we have ways of getting into things that we shouldn't. I don't need more heat on me.
And he kind of, Jerry reaches into his jacket pocket, like that inside pocket, pulls out a nice little leather thing. He said, "Check these out. I just got these the other day." He unrolls like a little fucking like oiled leather package, and inside is like fucking high quality fucking lockpicks. It's like, remember that other set? I broke that other set. I broke the couple of things in there. Um, don't ask me what I was trying to get into. It's okay, but like I said, we'll get in that house. Maybe we should go talk to her. I think we
Do
got
we feel
questions,
comfortable
right?
with those questions?
Yeah.
Be good.
His art stuff, the change in his art, who I would kind of
Recent
his
letters or a
and
journal.
stuff. And I kind of want to know about the agent too. If we can, if what kind of information she has about that. Okay, I think we're ready.
All right, so you head around to the statement room. No, hello.
Yep.
Oh, um, we want to look in further into this incident, and we have a couple questions to help us help you look into this.
Of course, anything I can do to help.
So you said his studio was on the 12th story,
Yes, in his apartment. He converted a spare bedroom.
and I'm assuming this was like this isn't his whole building. He's just on the 12th story.
Yes.
Did you know if he had any materials of his art off site?
Well, it's got a few pieces in galleries around the city, and I think he's sold quite a few. But in terms of doing his painting, yes, it was all in his studio.
You said his art changed. Was that and that was after he met the agent?
Changed? No, not really.
Or oh sorry. Um, you said uh he was struggling, right?
To get noticed as an artist, yes.
And then once he had this agent, he started doing better. Do you know if anything changed about his art at that time?
Uh, Not really. He's always had the same kind of abstract uh, style. As far as I know, I'm not that uh, much of an expert on art, but
Yeah.
mostly he struggled as an artist because he just doesn't like the art scene, art snobs in particular. He he always insists on meeting anyone who's seeking to buy his art. Uh, Personally, he wants to know if they appreciate the art or are just buying it because it's the latest thing. Or because it's expensive.
Yeah, he wants to be respected as an artist. He wants, make sure. Yeah, no, that's
Yes,
understandable.
but
It seems like art is personal to him, very personal.
oh yes, very much so. The reason Dana was able to turn him around was mostly because of her connections in the art world. She handled all the networking and uh, the things he couldn't stand.
Did you ever meet Dana?
A few times at gallery showings, she puts up a friendly front, but she's those people who you can tell are just friendly as a defense mechanism.
Unfortunately. Uh, you said it, like he made it mad, or he was worried about it.
Oh, hold on. And she takes out her uh, cell phone and shows you a string of texts from her brother. Scrolling way back up to before this whole thing began, you see normal everyday text. Then you see basically what she said earlier, that he'd found a new inspiration. He couldn't wait to experiment with it. He was going to bring it forth, he says at one point, his inspiration. Continues rambling. I'm close. I just need to find a way to express it, and goes on. And finally, it's all very positive, excitement. But then the last text, he's saying, "What have I done? I should never have let it out. I'm afraid it's coming for me." Uh, things like that. Summary of it.
Did he mention any names or anything, maybe resembling a name or something in these last text when things got weird?
Not that you can see. Oh, if you go all the way back to before the rambling, you do see one text that might catch your eye. That he'd received a gift from his agent, Dana Perkins. Some sort of antique puzzle box.
Motherfucker. The Divic box. Puzzle box. And there is the answer. But okay, go ahead. Is there a picture of said box?
No.
Okay. I'm sorry for interrupting. You can continue, my friend.
Oh no. If you remember the questions, you feel free to. Do you know if he kept? Did
Journal.
he send you any letters? And do you know if he kept a journal?
Letters, no. But you see, she actually gets kind of excited when you mention journals. Yes, he kept a journal for years since he was a kid. He's got many journals, but the police took it as part of their investigation. It's currently in evidence, but if you could find those journals, if you could get access to them somehow, I think my lawyer says that the contract he has with Perkins says that she has authority over his estate in order to ensure that his art is treated in the way that he would have wanted. But she's doing the exact opposite. He would never have sold his art at auction. And I think if you could get his journals, I could prove that she's going against his last wishes. I could invalidate the entire contract.
That's all. They did declare your brother's suicide, you said?
Yes.
Why would the police Huh, weird. Interesting.
It seemed to be mostly because there was no one else in the room and no apparent way to reach him.
Well, I guess the journal makes sense. I just want to read through his journals and see his frame of mind. Huh, okay.
Did you try and talk to the police about getting the journals back?
Yes, they said that I'll get them back in a few weeks once it's fully processed. It's just bureaucracy holding it up, but the auction is a Saturday. It'll be long over by then.
Well, it sounds like we need to find this puzzle box.
Puzzle box.
What? Did we find out? Was there ever an autopsy done?
I know that I don't know if there was a full autopsy, but there was a coroner's report. The listed cause of death as lacerations to the stomach.
Interesting. I don't have anything else, so I don't know if you guys don't.
And why were they holding your brother?
Holding? What do you mean?
You said that he was on the slab.
Because she's
Oh.
waiting for a judge's order on if he's going to be cremated or be able to be buried. If you listened.
It's just in legal limbo, right?
Yeah. Basically, there is an injunction on setting him aflame. But what?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. But this journal seems important, and obviously. Really. But yeah. But yeah. So I'll do my normal one kind of step towards the door to let you guys know that I'm kind of I'm done with my questions.
But you gave us the signal when you asked about the last question. But we will try to make our investigation as fast as possible to get this done before his art is sold in a way it should not be sold.
Thank you.
And start heading out the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll join them.
After we close the door. Are we supposed to say thank you? I mean,
Condolences, my friend. My
Oh.
condolences.
that's yes. Okay.
Are you okay? Everything good with you? You don't really. You're pretty good with people and stuff. You seem a little off.
Me? Oh no.
Yeah.
I have disadvantage on anything nice.
You really have. What is it called? The eye.
It's called you suck.
Oh,
at talking to
inability.
people.
You have inability on being nice.
I think it's
Persuasion
on
or-
persuasion. Yeah.
Oh God, that makes sense. That's funny. Mine's on deception.
Hey, mine's on intellectual defense.
Oh damn. Did you just quote Shakespeare at me? Yes, I did.
Do we? I should have asked this question earlier. Do we have our ciphers from last time? If we didn't use them,
They would carry over if you didn't use them. If you want, you can dismiss a cipher if you don't want it and get a new one when you rest. So if you wanted to change out any of your ciphers, feel free. Roll another D100.
I'll do that then because I have one that I don't know I would use. That was on what page was that?
Everyone should have 2 ciphers. If you don't have them written down, feel free to roll 2D100.
Well, I was just trying to. Yeah. I know. I was like, I thought they were on my character sheet, but I might have had them. Oh, where's the book?
Page 105. What?
Page.
It says 105, but there are only 50 pages.
Oh, are you in the player's handbook or the
Yes.
general one?
I'm
The
in the
general
player's
one
handbook.
has the actual pages. You need the player's handbook.
Oh, right.
It's literally the main book with just pages cut out of it.
Got it. That would make
Yeah,
sense why it didn't seem disorganized.
Yeah, I looked up something and it was on like a character sheet, and the character sheet was sideways. So I'm like tilting my head, trying to. I'm like, I need to go look at the regular book.
Yep.
Thought for the day.
Wow, this one couldn't have been any funnier for me to get.
Oh, what'd you get?
Stare into the vast. I get to be smart for today. So level 7.
So it's a D6. I memorize everything I see for 30 seconds. First cipher level. Nice.
Yeah, that one's a good one for me to get. All right. So where
I
do
think
we
the
want to go
game's telling
first?
me I forget things. Because the other thing is I remember pertinent detail regarding this current situation.
Oh, that's interesting.
Do we roll levels now, or do we roll it when we use them?
And what page you say? 105?
105.
66.
It's supposedly
110 for my
yeah. Supposedly it's when you get the ciphers when you roll the level, so I would just roll it now. Unless Gray
This
feels
one is
otherwise.
No, that sounds good.
the Panta Optics one. I want to choose the 5 for the first one and 5 for the second one. And these are one deal uses unless they say otherwise.
Yep.
I think I put my ciphers on this page before, but I forgot this. I didn't save it, so.
Oh, before you guys left, she would have provided you with uh, Dana Perkins' information as well as the lead detective on her brother's case, who is Sean McDonald. Spelled Sean.
So I got flee the hunt. If you're being chased, you get away.
Hey, there you
Neat.
go. Where do you think? Where do we want to start?
Well, I would say almost want to get the journal.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
and then
So we got to go to the
hi-
police station. and
then
talk to
his
Sean.
yeah. Is there any DM? This is out of character. Is there any like way that we can just be like, hey, could you call the police station and tell them we're getting that, or can we do
Uh,
anything as the Magnus Archives to
uh,
procure that thing? Sorry.
the Magnus Institute is a privately run and funded organization, not any kind of law enforcement. They no actual authority, and they are not well respected in general. Kind of seen as a bunch of kooky ghost hunters.
We're not. I joined for the free lunch.
I did too. So funny, Kage.
You guys get a free
Cousin Ted.
lunch?
Shh. Yeah, don't you?
Oh, you gotta pay 3 times of the price.
What? No. How about that fried rice yesterday, Kage? That shit was good.
It was.
I'm surprised. I think they have a. I've heard that the chef that works here is like a Michelin like rated like chef and shit. Like that's kind of weird.
So I guess we should probably just go to the police station and see if we can worm our way in.
Yeah. Hey. Don't hey, don't let Dove say nothing, right?
Should we get like a signature from her?
Ooh.
That's a
I don't
good
know that
point.
would do anything. It's not legal.
And she basically said she already requested the journals, but
Yeah, I think we'd have to have some kind of like note. We probably have a notary here. What am I talking about? But I guess having something notarized and with her information wouldn't be too bad. We could do like a little. I
We
hear
could
I
we
spy.
could claim that um due to her religious beliefs, she needs the body back and all his property.
Well, the body is crazy. I don't know that we. I was thinking poison or something, but now once the concept of the ancient, my whole life just revolves now around a antique puzzle box. I'm with Kage. That's the answer. I don't think we need the autopsy anymore. I don't think it'll show us anything. Maybe something weird like he was missing his liver or part of his liver or something, but that was probably because of the deal he made with whatever small creature or whatever he released from the fucking divot box. What's the fuck? Why's it gotta be a divot
Eh,
box? Motherfucker.
wait, I'll be famous, but I give you my liver.
Or something, maybe no, that's maybe it just kills you and that's what it likes to eat. You know, there's like blood. Like Dracula doesn't fucking just eat you. He just drinks your goddamn blood. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. Dub, my bad.
skeptic.
Yes, totally skeptic. That can't be real, right? Come on, fuck, what the fuck? Okay, let's go get the journal. You know, that'll explain everything. It'll be like he just gone crazy and then cut himself, bro. Did they say didn't she say something about biting or chewing themselves to death? Did I miss that?
Oh no, they definitely they claim that he bit his stomach.
Hmm. Press
Kage,
X.
can you bite your stomach?
I could, but that would be very, very uncomfortable. And
Huh.
as suicide goes, I mean, there's like 100 different ways easier. You could just drink your paints and die that from poisoning
No,
that
yeah.
way.
Well, 12th story. Don't get me wrong. The window didn't open. There was a way to get it open.
Oh yeah.
You know, just ask the robot. Well, let's go and see if we can get this journal.
Maybe he just really liked bacon. Isn't that like where you get bacon from?
A pig?
Stomach
That
had
part is
stomach
pig.
living.
is it?
No.
Oh. Man, what do you... I've never eat... I just eat the pigs, man. I've never raised a pig and slaughtered one. I never looked at a diagram. I don't care where my meat comes from. I'm eating the butt. Oh, well, you know what? That butt tastes good. Dude, that's the left
Maybe he
foot.
just really likes pork rinds.
Pork rind this. Who's driving? Shotgun.
As we're loading up the truck,
Yeah, we load up all our whatever forensic gear and stuff we have.
was I able to requisition an electric winch?
What do you need a winch for? You know what, dude? Dove, you're always asking for weird stuff. It's funny.
I think he's afraid we're gonna get stuck in the mud again.
Oh, that thing is. Oh, you're checking out the front of the. You're checking out the front of the van to see if it's got a fucking winch on it. Gotcha.
You know what?
Or one that we can put portable one we can stick inside so when we do get stuck.
You know what? Yes, actually, after describing that incident, I think he would authorize a installation. It's got a winch under the front bumper. If you remember Jurassic Park, Wayne Knight trying to get himself unstuck.
Mhm.
Same basic thing.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Checking it, we're like,
We're gonna
damn,
get eaten now.
damn, dude, they didn't mess around. That's heavy
Every
duty.
time we come back on, I'm gonna add something more to the van.
I think they went half a ton over. I think they went half a ton at least over what we need. I think. Yeah, no, this is awesome. This is the XJ13331F.
Not the way we roll, man. As we load up and go.
Yeah. True, true, true. And not the way you drive either. Oh man. Are you an old man?
I think I'm like in the 20s. So it depends on how young you are.
I don't even. That's how I was looking at my character sheet. And went, did I write how old? I think I'm just. I thought I was just like a young punk.
With everything to
Yeah,
prove.
Bears right as a kid recently. Yeah, what about it? Yeah, I'd say I'm kind of like 20 something too, so I guess we're not. I guess you're not old man.
Unless that's the running joke.
Because you're barely older than all of us,
Yeah.
or the youngest. Come on, man. You got your driver's license yet? Let's go.
I should probably make you guys roll for driving in Manhattan, but I'm going to skip over that.
That is not true.
Dude, we die on the way there.
Hell yes, we would, because none of us have a driving ability. I don't think.
But you do get to the police station.
Dude, that taxi driver's gonna find you and kill you, dude. I'm telling you. I don't even know how you got through that intersection. That was, I mean, that made up for the last drive.
Green? Fish?
Kage's just sitting in the back of the van, rocking back and forth.
He's like clamped onto like the freaking front of the fucking the seat, just like.
Yep.
So and the second thing I got was called Watcher's Know How. You know where to look or who to ask to find a significant piece of information. So remind me of those.
All right. So we're just gonna go see if we can speak to the detective.
You go right ahead. As Kage starts to change his normal uniform for a all black suit. Onesie, I should say, not suit.
Are we
Broad
just
daylight.
supposed to distract them?
Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Weird. What the fuck? Okay. Let's go see this guy. I'll go and see who. Yeah, I'm here to pick up a piece of evidence that's not evidence. It just was taken. Who do I talk to?
I'm sorry, what is this regarding?
Oh God, what's the guy's name? David. Was it David? I would probably remember the guy's name. I have it written down. I pull out my little notebook.
James Sweeney.
James, where'd I get fucking David from? Damn. I know I was late pulling out my notebook. I didn't think I was that late. Mr. James Sweeney. Suicide.
Do you know the detective on the case, or
Dean McDonald.
oh, yes, he's right down that way, and she'll give you. She'll tell you later.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a good day.
When you get to his cubicle, you would see a middle-aged man, short growth of beard, heavy bags under his eyes. Just looks like he's been working himself to death.
I'll look at Dom like, go get a coffee
I go find a coffee.
and bring some sugar and stuff, but don't put it in the coffee. Excuse me, detective.
What?
Oh, I'm here concerning a James Sweeney. And I was trying to collect the journals that were taken from him or from his
Sweeney,
apartment. Yes, sir. Sorry.
this is still. Who are you?
I am. I almost forgot my name. I am Jerry Gallo. I am working for his sister.
When you
and
mentioned the sister, he immediately face palms. Oh, for fuck's sake! What she's got you going on about the bite marks?
Sir, I got you your coffee that you requested.
sorry. Hey, coffee? I kind of fucking swing a coffee to him.
He takes it.
Creams and sugar if you need any. No, I look. We're just trying to get the journals. We were trying to see
They are in
where.
evidence.
I understand, but wasn't it a suicide? You guys. Why
Yes,
would you take any evidence? There's no reason to do an investigation on a suicide.
it was declared a suicide after the investigation.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Makes sense. What must I do to acquire these notebooks?
They will be processed and returned to his family.
Gotcha. No,
Why don't you
Oh shit. Yes, sir.
why don't you give me a intellect roll, persuasion?
Oh, I can do some persuasion.
Can I take an intellect hit to give him bonus?
Is there a help mechanic in this game?
Okay, so
I don't think there is.
it's been a minute. What dice are we rolling? We're rolling all. Is it D6?
It's D20. It's all D20.
D20. Oh, it's all D20. Okay.
I set a difficulty. You want to roll under the difficulty.
That's
You do not know what the
right.
difficulty is, and you can what's it
I'm
called?
using
Edge.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
edge is what takes away from using something.
Ease. That's what it's called.
Yeah,
You can ease the roll by spending 3
pool.
reduced by your edge.
Okay. I will. So it's 3 for the first time. The
And
second one is 2.
yes,
Okay.
but
I
you
will.
you
But
can
you can only
only
reduce it one. I can only reduce it by 1 point no matter what. So it's not. Yeah. So it'll still be 4.
unless you upgraded that with your XP.
Got you. And I didn't. Okay, that makes sense. No, I'm just gonna spend. I'll spend 4 pool, which will basically 5, and then the 1 edge to ease it twice.
I know you can only
Oh,
you can only
do
ease
once?
it once.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Then I won't do that. Just,
So you can help, but I can't help because I'm assuming it's persuasion.
Yes,
It is for. Oh, and you have inability.
inability.
Yeah. Yeah. What is it? 1D big D 2-0. To do this is gonna make me sad. So I'll spend my points.
Oh wait, no, you don't roll under. You roll over. What am I? I said under. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, that passes.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah. No, we're good. It, like I said, I never got
yeah,
it
you're
past.
lowering the difficulty by easing. So,
Yeah.
Making it harder by just we're never gonna win this way, guys,
Why do we keep doing this to ourselves?
because we like to.
I have so many points available. I just gotta spend them all right.
all right. Hearing you guys argue for the look, got you going because she saw bite marks on the body or something, right? Look, he pulls a file from a drawer, flips through it for a moment, and shows you a 8x10 glossy of a black obsidian knife with a wavy, jagged edge. This is what he cut himself open with. Jagged edges probably looked like a bite mark to her. Made very rough
Wow.
wounds.
Is it Vantablack?
No, just
Uh,
obsidian stone.
hmm.
Very primitive looking. Like just
Like chip, like looked like it
leaf
was
blade.
chipped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a leaf shaped blade and just like twine around the handle.
Oh shit.
Could I uh, take a
Bet you
picture
that's
of
an. I bet
that?
you. I bet you that's an evidence. Can I take that picture?
Roll another persuade.
And while they're doing that, I'm trying. Is this like a combo police station where the morgue would also be in the same building, or is that going to be in a different location?
That's going to be in different.
Okay.
I'm gonna ease this one too. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm not getting that picture. He probably snatches the file from me.
Yes, he does.
Okay, sorry, sir. Sorry. My bad. Sorry, Dub. You guess you're not getting a picture of that.
Look, she has my condolences, and admittedly, it's a weird way to commit suicide, stabbing himself in the gut. But it's what happened. Cracked, cut himself open, and barricaded the door for some reason.
No, yes, sir. I never doubted. I was just questioning. You know, did he come in rough? And
How
hope you
when
enjoy your.
someone's
I'm sorry,
ruled a
sir.
suicide, how long does the stuff stay in evidence?
Uh, the case has been closed, so it'll be processed soon. It just takes time. The volume of cases.
So do we wait?
No, we have another
You can wait
schedule.
at home.
Oh, we weren't gonna wait here. Sorry, sir. Hope you enjoy your coffee.
That's how you get stuff faster. Because if you just sit here and wait until it starts up, take it.
You want?
Or he arrests you.
But excuse me, detective. This doesn't sound weird. I'm not being aggro. I'm just trying to impress something upon a friend of mine here. Um, what weapon do you carry as your sidearm?
Glock.
Let's get out of here. Come on, let's go. This man carries a gun for a living.
He's supposed to. That's because he gets to shoot bad guys who shoot at him.
Yeah, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this interesting fact, Duff. Sir. Question. Again, detective. I'm not being rude.
You
How
can see you're
often?
getting on his last nerve.
Oh, totally. I know I am. How often do you retrain in being nice and kind to fucking people? And then how often do you fire that fucking gun at the range? Yeah, let's go. I'm telling you, Dove. He doesn't want to be nice to people. He wants to kill people. That's how they train them. It's insane. They're
Uh,
supposed to hate the public.
Based on the layout of the building, can I see like where evidence is from here?
Roll intellect perception.
Okay, I need to remind myself. Let me just throw this on the other screen. All right. I don't have any perception, so. And I have no edge in this, so.
16. Yeah, you can. Just standing by the door, you hear someone talk to one of the other officers, say, take this down for evidence for me, and carries a package off. So if you want to tail him, you'll be able to find evidence.
That's what I'm gonna try to do.
And this is happening as you guys are having your conversation.
Yeah, because obviously I didn't really have anything to add to that conversation.
Okay, roll me a stealth. Are you
I am trained in stealth.
crouching down and sneaking, or are you trying to look casual?
I'm trying to look casual.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll.
I must say, if there's any way I could help him, I would try. Like, knowing that he was probably gonna do something like this, like maybe create a distraction.
He doesn't need your help.
Oh, he does not need my help.
You're able to tail the officer down to the evidence locker. Give me. You see them go in, place the evidence in, and as they're leaving, you see they had to unlock the door, obviously, but the door is slowly swinging shut as they're leaving.
I'm gonna try to hurriedly make my way in there.
Speed roll.
Right.
What
Remind me
is our
how.
current-
Remind me how. So, how? It's 3. You said to ease the first time.
Yes. Minus
Okay.
1 for your edge.
whatever edge.
Mine is 0, sadly. So
0? Really?
yeah,
I
I
thought
only
everyone
have.
got.
I would say one of my skills has a 0 edge also.
Yeah, it's one of my skills. I got to redirect some of my points for taking some really weird stuff.
Okay.
So this will be eased by 1.
Oh, you rolled 18 twice. I didn't realize. Yeah, you slip in. Now you have to find it.
Yep.
There's a lot of shit in here.
I imagine, but I also imagine that there's some sort of like the boxes in evidence generally have like a person's name on it or something, case number. So I mean, that's how I'm approaching it. I'm trying to like look for the name, or yeah.
Searching. Trying to decide if that's intellect or investigation or speed to get it done quickly.
I'd probably go speed route just because I'm not trying to get caught.
Fair enough. Roll speed.
I forgot being,
Oh.
I forgot being trained in something helps. I'm actually trained in persuasion.
Well, you rolled.
Yeah, I rolled a
what's
4.
the second
I
one was
rolled a
4.
4. I was nowhere even close on that second one.
Natural 20 gets you a major boon. So I will say, for some reason, the security cameras are down right now, so you're not being recorded.
That's quite useful.
Throw you that. And you quickly find, I'm not sure how they'd be stored, I guess some sort of box with Sweeney J on it.
Yeah,
You find a number of you find 4 journals, I would say. Those are his most recent ones. You find a plastic bag with a knife in it, an obsidian dagger. What else would they have taken? Clothing from the body. Those are the only things I think would be in there, unless you guys think they'd have collected something else. No, I think that's it.
All right. So I would definitely take the journals, and I'd probably take the knife because I know that the word rituals came up in his text messages and stuff. So, and I know knives are typically used in like blood sacrifice, voodoo type rituals. So I'd probably take that too.
It's contained in an evidence bag. As you pick up the bag, the edge of the blade starts to cut through the bag, pointing towards the ground.
Oop.
And basically cuts its way out of the bag and is falling down. Roll a speed test, and I'm counting this as GM intrusion. So you get 1 XP, and you can award an XP to another player.
All right. I'd say Jerry can take that extra XP. Oof.
Well, thank you, sir.
It had to fail sometime.
The knife strikes the ground, and I don't know if you know this, but obsidian, extremely fragile.
Oh yeah, extremely sharp but extremely fragile. Yeah.
It does not break. It pierces the ground about 3/4 of the way up the blade. The ground is made of concrete.
I'm going to attempt to grab it by the handle and pull it out.
As your fingers grip the blade, the handle, you feel a chill move up your arm. But you're able to pull it out just fine.
I'm gonna look at it and kind of just say to myself, if you weren't if you weren't used in a murder or a suicide, I would like you. I'm going to quickly but nonchalantly make my way out and try my best to since it just cut through a bag, I'm just going to assume that it's probably going to cut through anything else that's put in. So I'm going to kind of walk in a way that I keep it pretty much out of anyone's eye, or at least attempt to keep it out of anyone's line of sight. And I'm obviously hiding the journals in my shirt.
I'm gonna say you're not gonna. I'll carry over your previous roll. You don't have to roll stealth to get back out.
Okay.
Also, they're less suspicious of people leaving than going in.
Yeah.
Or figuring you as some civilian. So you guys would meet up back at the van. Also, friendly reminder: you guys have cell phones, so you can send messages to each other at any time.
I was trying to get to that question. I was like, what year is it? Yeah, but when we were done, I would have out front her in the we're in the van.
And I will just casually stroll out and meet them at their van.
Hope you did better than we did. You did really shitty.
You'd think the guy wearing all black, looking like a ninja, would have been, sticking out like a sore thumb. But I'm good.
We found out that he killed himself with a black serrated obsidian knife.
Oh yeah, you mean this sinister thing?
Get your camera. You wanted a picture, dude. Here it is. Look. Why isn't it in like an? Why'd you just grab this, dude? Your fingerprints are on that thing now, dude. That's like evidence.
Actually, I have gloves, but
Oh, you have gloves. Oh, never mind.
yeah, that's literally one of my
Like,
equipment.
like they just had they didn't have like an evidence bag like they had with people's names on it who handled it.
Yeah, this thing is not definitely not normal. This is definitely in our wheelhouse. As soon as I picked up the bag, it cut right through the bag, and I kind of fumbled a bit because I wasn't expecting it. It wasn't fast enough, and so I figured this thing would shatter. And no, it pierced straight through concrete.
Right. Yeah, bullshit. You just it was just sitting out of the bag.
I take it and I stab it into the side of the van.
It stabs through, no problem.
Yeah,
Hot knife through butter.
I look out the side of the van. Like I look out the side of the van. It's like okay. Okay.
Yeah,
My wife's looking
yeah.
at me because I actually got up and mimicked looking outside the van.
Yeah, so I got that, and I got, and I'll pat my chest. I got the other thing we were looking for.
Oh yeah. Ooh. And I'm kind of like putting my hands out.
I'll reach into my check and hand him the journals.
Friendly reminder that you are sitting outside of a police station going over all the stuff that you stole from them.
I
Fair
start
enough.
driving away.
Go. And get that knife outside the van. You should have been driving already. I'm sorry, we're a bunch of nerds, dude. We're not like, well, this dude is awesome. That's an awesome outfit, man. You got the shoes like with the little toe thing?
Yep.
Awesome.
How do you walk with the claws?
Very efficiently.
Man, I got lunch today, dude. That's awesome.
Hopefully these give us some insight. This thing, when I touched it, felt sinister. There was almost like a chill that ran up my arm. I don't know if I've ever experienced
Stuck
this
the
with a
van
blade.
it?
Yeah, he was just trying to.
I see your point, but I see your point, but I'm trying to prove a point as well.
Yeah, I think that was for me. I don't think it was him stabbing the fan. I think it was him helping me. But you know, I don't know. It's just I flipped to like I looked for any kind of dates. I'm looking obviously for the most recent, and then I'm gonna kind of like flip back until if there's a change in writing style or I do have. I'm trained in research, so and discerning motives. So I'm kind of just like flipping through, just kind of see if there's like that fucking instant change, or if it's not there, I'll kind of just go back and just read through, trying to compare his text message date, kind of in there, or if anything like that. If I can't find that, oh, he's insane right about here.
Okay. Roll intellect with research.
Yeah, so I am a research trained, and I will ease that. Boom.
While you're easing that, where the fuck am I driving?
Oh, fuck
To the apartment? No.
you. I'm gonna use so an experience points is a re-roll.
Yes, you can re-roll with an XP.
Yeah, I am gonna do that because
Maybe we should check the morgue next to see if.
Actually, with 2 E's, 8 is enough.
Oh really?
If
Oh
I mean,
shit.
it's reading a journal. It's not.
I'm just like
You're not going to not find what's in the journal.
yeah. It's just
It's
gonna
a,
take more time.
with 2 E's, the difficulty was like 3. So, um, so what you find? Do you start from the beginning and move forward, or the end and move back?
I want to go to the basically. I go to the end and go backwards and try to see if I can find out when he becomes sane again. If I think if that first entry looks kind of weird and out, I'll kind of read a little bit like real quick, where see where his head's at, and then go back and
All right. The last entry, he's talking about his greatest work nearly being complete. It is very rambling, but you're able to, even the handwriting is sloppy and erratic. You start flipping back and you find that he's talking about a new kind of paint that he's trying to develop. That he would. Sorry, I'm trying to do this. Can we go forwards? Because I'm trying to do it backwards. And
Any order you want to go in? Like I said, I'm not reading it backwards. I'm kind of like trying to figure out where like things start almost. So yeah, whatever makes it easier for you, please. Let's do it that
okay,
way.
you probably go back to the puzzle box because that's the earliest point that you guys know. So I'll start there. He mentions getting an antique puzzle box from Dana. He looks forward to trying to solve it. A couple of days later, this would coincide to maybe a day before the first text saying that he was excited about his new inspiration. He says that he solved the puzzle box, and inside was an antique dagger made of obsidian. The next entry, he speaks of a dream that he'd had that night. He dreamt of a color so black that it makes Vanta Black or any other shade seem vibrant. He called it null because it is truly the color of nothing. And
Null or no?
null,
Null.
Null.
Oh,
Thank you.
Uh, he says that he's been inspired to create, he wants to bring null into the world, to create a paint of absolute darkness. It goes on, he's doing research. Weeks pass, his writing becomes sloppier, more erratic, more rambling, talking about affecting this paint. Eventually, about a week before his supposed suicide, he completed the paint and began work on his masterpiece using this null paint. Last entry is him having completed what he considered his masterpiece.
he let it out. Dude. That no paint was a doorway. There was like a doorway. I guarantee. What the fuck am I fucking saying? No fucking doorway. He didn't even create the black paint. You know what happened? Is he had the knife. He didn't make the paint. Things didn't turn out. He probably maybe killed himself. That's what happened.
Oh, he also mentioned, he would mention at points in his journal not being able to sleep.
Oh, look, he wasn't sleeping. Oh man, that causes so many freaking psychoses. You know, look at Dove. I bet you he doesn't sleep on a regular basis.
No, Dove has been looking up the Men in Black meme of where do you keep your dead?
Where do you keep your dead? It was like Edgar, but
Yeah, but I couldn't
wearing,
find it.
but he was wearing. It was like somebody was wearing Edgar, like an Edgar suit.
All right, so you're heading to the morgue.
Oh,
Yeah, that's where he wants to go.
guess yeah.
Okay, you arrive at the morgue.
So if he created this null paint, okay, so he created this null paint, and it was black, so that it's almost like I've seen Vanta Black, man, and it already looks like holes in the world. If something was darker than that, what if? And like you just see Jerry just like he just looks lost, and he looks at you and he's like, Kage, is Kage like your real name? seems like
It's Ted.
it's not fucking Ted. His name is not fucking Ted.
I didn't call him fucking Ted. I called him Ted.
I like my whole persona just changes, and I just stare at you like, dude, stop, Kage. Is Kage your real name?
It is for the it is for the purposes of your enjoyment. It's a title,
Oh, is it?
and I gave up my real name a long time ago.
Is fucking Ted your real name, dude? And I've been trying to like protect you off of this here.
No, it is not Ted.
I was about to say, man, if you're right, Dove, I'm freaking sorry, but I'm not sorry because you're not right. Your name is not Ted. Is it Theodore?
No, it is Kage. It shall always be Kage.
I don't like this anymore, man. That's like now that I realize it, that's from a freaking that's what they called that guy in a cartoon I saw. Yeah, it was this cartoon called Ninja Scroll, and there you go, dressed like a ninja. It was an awesome cartoon.
Well, we're at the morgue. You want to go in there?
Hell yeah, I do. Let's go check this dude out. You think they'd let us see the body? Hey,
I
cop,
think
do
I'm-
you have a cop? Do you have a cop uniform or some kind of official badge or something you can flash and maybe like get us in there to see this body?
One moment, I need to look up. I need to look up how an item works. I might actually, because I have a disguise kit.
You want me to bring this journal to the sister?
It's probably
Well,
best.
You're gonna leave us here?
Well, was there anything that would help her in her case?
I will
To
look for that while you guys go into the morgue then. Good call.
well, he already looked through that. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
you can. I mean, you can look through it too. But I'm just saying. Sorry, I'm blanking on your name.
Do it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Jerry, did anything that?
If I did, that's a good question. But like I said, I would have been skimming through, and if I didn't, and he can do more research, I'd make
Well,
some
there-
suggestions if I can help.
There are 4 journals, so like you each could have been looking at a different journal at some
Not
point.
me. I was driving.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Unless
Okay,
how well
yes,
did
I would
get
have looked through
the
another one.
morgue going?
You would find an entry where he's complaining about his agent Dana trying to sort of pressure him into doing an art auction, and him adamantly refusing to do so.
Dog ear that page.
I'll do better. I'll take a picture and send it to her.
I will hand over the remaining journals to Dove so that he can look through the other 2 to make sure that there's nothing else that would help her in her case to show evidence that it wasn't a suicide. I mean, obviously, there's not going to be an entry that says I did not commit suicide, but anything to help her with this injunction.
Well, also, like this right here states that the agent does not have his best interest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely one of them. But
Also, the final entries were all very positive, not really something like while they were erratic and somewhat rambling. There's no sign of depression.
No, yeah,
Right.
I got you. I wasn't. Yeah, I didn't think depression. I was thinking. Oh, that's actually never mind. Can I spend 2 intellect, and having read through that part where we're going into the morgue and the missing detail, or can you only do that like once per?
Missing
Social
detail.
justice work. Yeah, it's basically if there was obviously if there wasn't anything.
I don't think there. Because of the rambling nature of it, I don't think you can infer much beyond what's written there.
I like that. Okay,
So you don't have to spend the points.
no problem. That's awesome. Thank you, Sat.
So who's going in? Both Kage and Jerry?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I'm gonna
And
keep the knife
Kage,
with
you
me.
are disguising
I'm keep.
yourself.
Yeah, I'll disguise myself as a cop, but I'm gonna keep the knife with me because we don't have a way to store this thing.
Well, it does have a flat side.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will
Stick it
set
back
it
in
on
the
its
van.
flat. I'll set it on its flat side.
Don't do that, dude. Thing's dangerous. How did it not come out of the bag when? I wonder how the cops carried it. Maybe cops carry like evidence bags different than like
Or maybe
cops do.
because we deal with this sort of thing, we may have some innate spooky gooky on us.
What are you saying? What do you mean innate spook? What do you? I don't. There is no spooky ooky. What do you? You know, Kage. And Jerry reaches out his hand to shake your hand, and he leans in close and he's like, "My name's Chadwell, but keep calling me Jerry." So you think he fucking painted a portal?
Maybe.
I think he
Or-
painted a portal, man. Right? It's got to be right. Look. I understand. I've been hesitant. I've seen things in when I was younger, and you gotta hide. You gotta stay away from that thing. You know that's there, and Jerry almost starts crying. Like he's got like he stops talking for a moment. He's like, dude, like the closet is super dark, dude. You know what I'm saying? And not my, just not just any closet. They're super dark, dude. Like he made the closet door, like what's that space between the door and the jamb. He fucking created that in a painting, dude. It's always been a portal to evil places for children. That carries power, man. I know it does.
And while he's doing this, I'm just like slowly stripping and changing my clothes, and somehow they just look like a officer's uniform, putting on a hat, putting on a badge.
I'm folding what he's taking off, like while talking to you. I'm just like nonchalantly, like it does. It's like nothing. Yeah. So and he's just like, dude, that's insane. He like brought nightmares to the world, is what it sounds like. Nothing ever
Alright.
good ever comes out of the closet. Not even fucking R. Kelly.
Damn it. So by this point, I'll be in full uniform now, and I would say let's go ahead and get a look at this body.
We said look like a detective. I'm not gonna say who I am. You gotta talk, Kage. You look like a cop. I don't look like a cop. I've never looked like a cop. I've done everything in my life to never ever want to be a cop, and people, yeah, I'll follow your lead. Sorry.
Oh, another reminder about the rules. You guys can restore points to your pools by as an action once per day, 1d6 plus 1 if any of you are running low.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty good right now.
Yeah, same.
Some intellect, but I'm still.
The next
feeling
one takes
tall.
10 minutes.
Yep. All right, so you enter the morgue.
Yep.
Officer, how can I help you?
Yeah, I need to see the body of.
James Sweeney, sir.
Thank you, James Sweeney.
Sure thing. He'll hand you a sign-in book.
Okay.
I lean over to see what name he adds to Ted.
You're putting me on the spot here. I put Ted Gallo down.
I just spoke out.
GALLO.
I didn't say Gallo. I said Callow.
Well, thank you. I was hoping somebody would like. I hope that hit like right away.
Last time. Yeah, yeah.
I figured.
I almost had the detective call you out on it. That's from my cousin Vinny.
Utes.
It's from my stupid, but what the frick?
And then I'll set the sign-in sheet down.
Alright, well, you would both be expected to sign in.
Oh.
I think.
Richard Norman.
He'll take you back to the body. Opens the refrigerator unit, slides it out for you.
I put on the gloves that they provide.
You would see the body of James Sweeney. There's some very not sure what state it would be in. They wouldn't stitch the wounds closed, I guess. It's already dead.
Well, they might. It all for preparation for burial. A lot of times they'll do all that just because it's easier for moving and dressing, and if they need. But I guess it's going to cremation. Never mind. I thought it was going to cremation.
I'm gonna lean in really closely and try to make it so where it's only heard between Gallo and I. Can you distract him?
Hey, do you have any paperwork on this? Anything I can look at? Any kind of information, like who brought the body in? We kind of need a whole rundown on this. It turns out there might be something going on.
Give me a deception roll.
I can't. Fuck. I have an inability to lie. I'm really bad at
That
it.
just makes it one stage worse.
Okay.
Harder. And the police uniform, I'll say, is easing one as well.
All right. And
Good job, Gallo.
Is this an intellect?
Yes.
Whatever? Okay, I'm definitely gonna spend my pool for that. Fucking burn some more. God, I'm running. Good, be good. Oh, that can't be too bad.
He looks. You're still playing. What are you wearing?
I'm wearing a suit.
Okay, you
I
look like a plainclothes detective. Then.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm overdressed for any kind of office job. So yes.
Okay. He said, "Yeah. Sure. Come with me."
Yes, sir.
And he'll take you out of the room.
I'm going to pull out an analog camera, like one of those old-fashioned brownies, and take a picture of the body to see if something different shows up. I guess I meant more like a Kodak. I meant more like a Kodak camera that spits out the photo that you have to shake.
Oh, Polaroid. Yeah.
Yes.
But you would know the old-fashioned stuff works normally around the paranormal.
Oh, you're right.
In order to see a reaction, you would need a modern camera, like your phone.
Then, yes, I will pull out my smartphone and take a picture.
It's hard to tell, but there does appear to be some graphical artifacts, I believe, around the room.
Interesting.
I didn't get a chance to. I forgot to describe the body. In addition to being dead and having a big chunk of his stomach removed, he looks like he was a mess when he was alive. The journal said that he wasn't sleeping, and he looks at heavy bags under his eyes, a short growth of stubble on his face. Hair is Probably longer than it should have been. Put off a haircut, probably kind of unkempt, and kind of looks like he lost some weight. He hadn't been eating.
Gotcha. Okay. So there's graphical artifacts. He's distracting them. Does there appear to be like any wounds on his hands?
Oh, nice. Going defensive moves.
Well, not just that. This dagger like cut through concrete. You can hold it by the handle, but if you would accidentally run your hands across this blade, you would definitely cut yourself.
Well, hang on. The wound's jagged and all fucked up, right?
Yes.
And that blade wouldn't do that. That blade would
That's-
cut you like butter.
That's another good point. Yes.
That's a fucking scalpel, dude. Those things are, dude. Obsidian can be supposedly chipped so sharp that it cuts on the cellular level. Like you can like skin like single cells off of things with how sharp that blade's. Obviously, and then it's fragile as shit. But now you have a blade that you just dropped into concrete and
You know that it cuts through concrete, but it's got this wavy pattern
so it
that
doesn't
if you
look as-
hadn't actually seen it cut something, you would think it would leave jagged, ugly wound.
Okay. So
Yeah,
so
so-
it appears like it would just do the okay.
Yeah. Obviously, the officer is just going by
To
what
the
they
layman
know.
eye.
Yeah. Well, I witnessed this thing stab through the ground, and then you witnessed it stabbing through the car, the van. So,
Twice.
all right. So, this definitely doesn't look like a wound that was inflicted by the blade.
Even if it cut normally, you wouldn't think this wound was because of a blade. It's just that's the
So-
only explanation that they had.
Right. So this does look to me like a bite mark, or a bite like he bit into his stomach and ripped a chunk out, or something. Did anyway.
You're not an expert, but I don't know how many bite marks you'd have seen in your life. But if you had to guess, yes.
Well, my focus is fighting dirty, so perhaps I have seen more than I should have, but I agree with you. I am not an expert. Any...
Did you actually take a picture, a Polaroid of the?
I did, yes.
Okay.
I took a picture and then I was reminded in that moment, oh yeah, it's not the analog that's the problem, it's the digital.
Comparing the both is good though.
Yes. So having because if it appears normal and analog, then we know it's purely supernatural, or at least mostly supernatural from what we've experienced so far.
That's I am actually trained in forensics also, so I know how to interpret physical evidence to figure out what happened to at a location, such as a crime scene, or what happened, or may have led to an object's current condition, such as the cause of death for a body.
Well, I've done all I can with my limited skill set. Unless you want me to start beating down the body, I think I'm good here. I don't say that out loud, obviously. Yes, I agree. I don't think there is anything new to look into with this. What did you put down for your name? Because I forgot to ask. Oh, it was
Said it-
Ted.
I probably said it when I was writing down. I said Richard.
Richard. I was about to say Rick. So
Rick is fine. Rick. Everybody calls me Rick. Actually, Rick is cool. You could say
Anyway.
you saying Rick is perfect.
Yeah, Rick. I think.
Yes.
I think we're good here. That new bit of information kind of just seems wildly inaccurate. This appears to be exactly as we thought.
But I'm gonna take this paperwork. I will bring it back. Like I know I signed out for it. And I'll bring it back. I just
Well, I can make you copies of it, but I can't
or
leave
copies.
you.
Yeah. And I need you make copies of those pictures too, right? Pictures are weird. Yeah, I'll just take a copy of obviously not the original, whatever he can give me. Thank
Right.
you.
Yeah, so you got a copy of the coroner's report. It says cause of death, self-inflicted lacerations to the stomach. Oh, I never actually answered your question about defensive wounds.
Shit, my bad.
There were none. You found paint on his fingers, but that's it.
Interesting.
So was it black paint?
Yes.
Was it darker? Was it null paint? I'm kidding. I wouldn't even know what that looks like yet.
It didn't look like any kind of exceptional paint that would stand out to you.
Got it. So this is probably some sort of dime store black paint. Got it.
Well, he made his own paint, so probably not. But yes, standard issue. Black.
He did the system and he bought his dime store paint.
Oh, so you're saying the wounds? So that makes sense now. Now that interestingly enough, the shape of that dagger and the way that described and what I saw, I agree. I definitely agree. Especially if we need to do something, maybe we could stop and get a roast and like cut the roast with that knife and see how clean of a cut it is. But I'm guessing it's really going to be a clean cut.
Grumpy, do you want to roll forensics on the body?
I do.
Right, intellect forensic.
So like I said, I am trained, so that should give me one easy. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's a minor boon.
Oh, damn. I picked up on something that damn medical examiner didn't. No, just kidding.
It definitely looks like bite marks to you, but not of any kind of standard animal. It's not like a dog or even a wolf wouldn't make bite marks like this. To you, it looks like a large cat, like maybe a mountain lion or full-blown lion or tiger, something on that scale.
Dude, this is a cat that can't purr, bro. I bit him. I know you're looking at me weird, Dove, just so you know. If a cat can roar, it cannot purr. It's a very interesting concept. I don't know why. You get a choice, I guess. I don't know. It's really weird. So it's something big, cat. I'm guessing I didn't see any like claw marks. Was there any kind of description of like being bitten and clawed at the same time? Were there like claw marks anywhere else on him? In that little
No,
leg,
just
just the stomach?
large chunk torn out of his stomach.
Seemed like this thing had, but he had this. If he had this knife in there, when he used this freaking knife, oh, that's crazy. You are Kage. I hope you never know where I live. Hey, did you see that, dude? I just got that guy to give me that file, and I think I think I know what happened. I don't lie. I'm not really good at it. You guys seen how good yeah, fuck. But look, I think it was kind of partially the truth, right? I didn't tell him I was a cop. I just said I need the file. I kind of need the file, because something might be changing in the suicide thing, and in our side it really is. So it's not like I was lying. I just realized that.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Breathe. It's fine.
I know. I got the file, dude. I got the file.
All right. How did you do on your end, Dove? Anything new?
That's a good question.
Roll investigation, intellect.
That's that's research. Never mind.
Mm.
You can do research.
Okay. I think I want to spend 3 to drop it to ease it.
Well, being trained is, if you're trained, it actually drops it already 1. So
Yeah, but I want to make sure.
no problem. Amazing.
Jeez.
Boom. You got the smoking gun, dude.
You find an
Thank you.
argument. You find he wrote about an argument he had between himself and Dana Perkins, expressly stating, he apparently told her in this argument that if she tried to set up one more auction for his art, he would fire her as his agent.
Wow.
All right.
That's she's gonna. Well, at least we did like one thing right so far. Awesome, dude. Fucking go, Dove, dude. Throwing it down. That's like this. Like. Yeah. Sweet. Now give me the books and start driving. I guess we're going to his apartment.
Can we go to hers and drop
Hers.
this off?
Yes, we can do that. Definitely, if we want to do that. Definitely, if you want to stop and see,
And then, did we
Well,
get keys for his studio?
we can try to do that. I guess we should
she
see.
stated that she had a key to his apartment, and she's currently staying at a hotel because she lives like 3 hours out on Long Island.
So we'll go to the hotel, get the key, so we can go to the studio. We can drop off the books
Sweet, you
or
dog
this
eared
book.
everything. Good. No. There's a couple things in here. And I'll just kind of go through. Like I said, I'll just read through entries. I'm not looking for anything as we drive. Ooh, this is a weird one. You should. Okay. Yeah. And I'll just describe some like weird sex. Like I don't even know why he wrote. Why would you write about this? That's just like, huh? This guy's self-deprecating a little bit. Huh. Reminds me of Kage. Hey Kage, ever seen the cartoon Ninja Scroll? Kage?
Sorry, I was distracted by soup. What did you need?
I was just, have you ever seen the cartoon Ninja Scroll?
No. Look at you. Look at you, just weird. No, I lived it.
What? You look like.
The plain clothes I wear is the outfit. This is my everyday garb. As he's back to changing the going back into his full black suit.
Kage, do you live with your parents?
No. My parents live with me.
You arrive at the hotel where she's staying. It's simple airport hotel, nothing nice, but affordable. And you, the front desk will call up to her room, and she'll ask you to be sent up. Hello, I didn't expect to hear from you so soon.
We put in some overtime on this.
You want to walk her through it, guys?
And then I offer the copy of the report if she wants it. And I don't like that. It's kind of graphic, but
Oh,
It was obtained under false pretenses, um, on the coroner's part. He took some things I said, out of context and assumed I was a cop. Just to let you know that.
all right. Jack's a bit unnerved, but accepts the report.
There,
I never said I was a cop. Don't look. Honestly, I never said I was a cop. I might have omitted things. I'm a well-dressed man. And
Jerry.
I'm sorry.
I think she's gonna be more. I think she's gonna be more interested in the facts in the journal that will prove without a shadow of a doubt that well, at least less doubt that her brother did not want his stuff sold. And as a matter of fact, threatened to fire her if she did sell it at auction.
Oh my
And-
god! She grabs the journal and
You want
looks
to
at
get
the
copies
entry you
of
show
that?
her. Oh, yeah. Do you want to? Tell you what, I'll snap some photos of these entries.
Oh no, they're
Uh,
yours. I'm just saying you want to make copies of this.
Yes, you definitely do. You want to have copies, and that's what you use to show other people, and obviously having the real ones, until things are situated.
Yes, the hotel room has a safe. I'll put them in there, and I'll snap a picture of the entries and send them to my lawyer. See if we can stop the sale in time.
I hope that works. But we looked at your brother, while we were in there. Do you want to know what we found, or do you want us to keep that to ourselves?
No, please.
And then
I want to know what happened.
we'll go through, and I'll basically kind of go through I'll actually go through like the medical examiner's thing and explain, what happened or what we think happened.
She would ask to see the photograph he took of the wound.
I'll produce it.
Yes, the general shape does look like a cat's bite, just on a much larger scale than I've ever seen.
Yes, that's where I was at. Strangely enough.
Um, have you learned anything about what actually killed him?
No, we found this and we wanted to immediately come to you.
Thank
Plus, we
you.
gotta go to the studio.
Yeah, we needed to see if we could get the key to that studio.
Oh, yes, it's no longer considered a crime scene, but
Oh.
since the case has been closed, here, and she'll hand you a key.
Any kind of doorman or security or anything we need to worry about?
No. Just a regular apartment building.
Is it the same key that's to get in his studio if it's locked?
No, he was the only one who had a key to that.
But we don't have that one particularly, right?
I wouldn't worry about that too much.
Yeah.
Roger.
I have a special jack in the car.
It might still be somewhere in the apartment if it wasn't in the evidence, taken as evidence.
Good to know.
This time I sit in the back seat with Kage unless he takes shotgun, but I start going through bags as we leave here, like prepping like a smaller bag, like pulling a bunch of stuff out, just grabbing like a crowbar, a small jack device we have that has two flat plates connected to it, like one of those old mechanical Jeep jacks. And some other small, like chisels, screwdrivers, a hammer. Basically things to rob somebody. But I'm gonna put it in a bag, just in case we need to try to break into that studio.
Okay, so you're heading to the apartment building. It's a fine place, brick face on lower floors. It's it would be a cheap apartment in any other city, but you imagine it's quite expensive in New York. You get up to the apartment. There's some tape around the door that you can see they tore down the police caution tape, and you can unlock the apartment.
Kage, please use her key and open this door.
I will use the key to open the front door.
Modest apartment, couch. There's a TV. You see because you know to look for it, you see a wooden box on a coffee table, kind of a tchotchke display.
Will it fit in my bag of tools? Or is it kind of like big? Well, I guess it carried that dagger, so.
It's cubicle in shape, maybe a foot cube.
We'll save
It could
that for
probably
later.
fit in your bag, but
I'll grab it on the way out. I don't want to. I don't touch it.
I immediately go to make sure there's nothing in the toaster oven, nothing in the microwave, and then I check the bathroom, make sure someone else isn't here.
no, there's no one. No one you see.
I'm gonna look around for the key just in case she's right and it happens to be here before we go breaking through doors.
Yeah, no, yeah, we're gonna do work first.
That would be intellect, I guess, to search.
Sure. I'll spend 3 to ease it by 1.
Uh, 12 is enough. You find a set of keys on his dresser. It had been. It takes you some time to find it because the dresser was knocked over when they broke down the door, so it got like cast over to the side. But you spot them under a radiator, and it takes you a minute to sift through them. There aren't that many, but you find the key to the studio.
As I look around, is there anything in here at all that has that dark color to it? I'm looking for anything that might be painted
No.
with that Vanta black or anything along that line. Looking for Null, which I'm guessing it's not going to be, but I'm just looking.
No, you don't see any. You see a blood stain though.
Okay, so what? Yeah, obviously, but where it should have been, or where they said it was, or do we even know where they? Oh, I guess we don't have the police report.
It was in the bedroom, but yes, it seems to check out.
I'm gonna pull out my smartphone, turn on the camera app, and just kind of look around to see if there are any distortions. Not necessarily taking pictures, but just, you know, you're looking through the viewfinder to see if I see anything different.
Oh, good call. You know, I pull out my phone and put it on record and stick it in my front pocket, so the camera just kind of sitting like
You notice a distortion around the wooden box.
Fair. But nowhere else.
Not that you can see.
Okay. I guess if they want to examine the bedroom, I'll examine the box and see if there's anything significant to it.
Wood carved box has some tile pattern. Some of them can be depressed and then shifted. It's already been solved, so the lid is like partially open. It's empty inside, but there is a black velvet padding on the inside of the box.
Oh, interesting.
Black.
Come out eating a toaster
Seems a
pop.
theme. Seems a theme.
Maybe it can't cut through that.
Did you just steal a dead man's toaster pop?
I don't think he's gonna care.
You know what? Never mind. That's not my biggest concern right now. I guess that we should check out the bedroom and the studio, right?
Yes, I guess we should. You know where to look or who to ask to find it. So yeah, I want to use my watcher's know-how, and basically, you know where to look or who to ask to find a significant piece of information. There might provide multiple options and basically whatever. For example, you might want to know if anyone's been in an apartment in the last 24 hours. Yeah, I would just try to. I just want to know, I just, I don't. I want to cut through the bullshit. Is what I want to do if I can.
Okay. I'm gonna say the bedroom is basically as you would expect it. Still has a blood stain. Dresser was knocked over. Stuff scattered everywhere. The studio actually is not locked, but it is basically empty, at least of art. It's all been carted away already. You do see paints, brushes, easels, like everything else is there, but none of the art. You do find, however, a jar, a glass like mason jar of nothing. It is looking at the jar, you can see through it. It almost gives you a sense of vertigo.
I'm about to say. I was about to say. I think I probably like turn away and like bend over, like, and it's like, oh god, oh, don't look at, oh, and I kind of grab it without like looking at it again, knowing that I'm about to. It's like, oh wow.
Honestly, you would have found that no matter what, so I'm going to give you something else for watchers know-how. You haven't done any research on Dana Perkins herself.
She was next on my list. Starting to get a strange sense that this is very similar to our last case.
Wait. Is she the thing that he let out?
No, she gave him the puzzle box.
And remember, the last time we dealt with a supernatural entity that was screwing with people, it gave them the object that caused the problem.
Yeah, she gave him the object.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but she was already out, so it's not. I think
Yeah, but
she
the
might be a conduit to this thing that he let out. Ooh. Yeah, Yes, we
The
do.
sister stated, this is still part of the know-how. The sister stated that she networked for him, that she had connections in the art world. You can look at what those connections might be, or who were previous clients or current clients.
Time to do a Google search.
Or whatever we need to do. Awesome.
I assume you're collecting the box and jar of null.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird.
Meanwhile, I'm just carrying this box. I don't know what you're complaining about. It's fine over here.
I thought he was gonna put it in his bag of tricks.
Too big. He's fine carrying it.
Oh, I was getting a Pop-Tart when you found that out. Sorry.
We're good. We're good. And check this out, and I'll shake it in front of freaking Dub's face. The jar.
Yeah, that sent shivers up my. Why did that send shivers?
It's not there. It's like I'm telling you, dude. He. Telling you, he created that space, man, in between the door and the door jamb, dude. And some. Where are we going now? I'm sorry.
I'm going to say, with all the traveling and things you've done, it's getting pretty late at night.
There's a bed over there. And there's a couch. Are we taking this stuff to go?
You would also know the archives has secure facilities for securing items if you want to drop those off.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
You look a little upset about that one, Kage.
I like this dagger.
Bet you do.
Don't know why, but I like it. Well, I do
I
know
know
why,
why.
but I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to admit that.
Because you're Ninja Scroll, dude. We know why you want it.
No, who told you that?
Some guy named Dub. I wink at Dub.
And he said,
No. His
Anyway.
name is not Ted.
So we're good to go. We'll go bring this stuff back to the institute.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, sure.
You return to the institute. Your boss, Brian Emerson. I assume you bring it to him. Get them
Oh, yeah.
secured.
Look at this stuff. We found this. We found this. But we gave her back the journal so that she can try and do what she's got to do.
That's fine. I hope it works out for
But
her.
we have these journals.
And we have his invention.
Oh, and we might have to requisition reimbursement of a hole in the van.
No, the hole in the van. There's a hole in the van? I say that in a way like and looking at Kage and the knife, like, and back at the knife. There's a hole in the van? Oh man. When did that happen?
We we can worry about repairs later. This null. If he created a painting of this, it needs to be found and secured immediately.
It's a portal, isn't
He
it? It's a
has
portal.
several paintings in different galleries across the city.
He invented null recently.
we can look at the journals to find out which ones. Did he tell us in the journals which ones that he painted with the null?
It sounded like just one.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
Just one. Okay.
He painted a portal or some kind of ritual or doorway. I shake that jargon. I'm like, look, this thing is just—it's like otherworldly. Oh god.
So it's probably at the auction then.
When's the auction?
Saturday,
What's today?
Wednesday.
Woohoo! We got
Well, then it sounds like we need to find where that is.
Well, that's easy enough. We can just call the sister, find out where she knows where Perkins was trying to get on off his.
True.
Okay, so you guys,
Is this a nighttime thing, or are we gonna rest?
I think we're resting.
Yeah, I need to rack out. I'm pretty tired myself.
okay. So you return to your respective homes. Emerson gets the artifacts locked up. Kage, where do you live? You live in an apartment, house?
I'd say it's just an apartment. If you've ever seen the movie Ninja Assassin, it's exactly like that.
Okay. Well, you're in your apartment, and oh shit, I forgot something. It's okay.
Excuse you. Continue.
You're in your apartment, and there's this. You see a flickering outside your window. Looking outside, the street lamps blink off one at a time. Then the lights of the neighboring buildings seem to blink off. And when they're gone, it looks like the paint out your window. And then it begins to come in. Not quite like smoke, but just a growing darkness. A shadow that submerges everything into absolute dark. It slowly consumes the entire apartment until only thing you can see is your own hand. And then they begin to fade. And you wake up. It's the next morning. Everyone can roll, because you had a full night's sleep, you can roll 46 plus 4 and restore your pool.
I didn't spend that much, so I'll just restore my pool.
That's fine. And you can distribute that any way you want between all three. Oh, and Kage, give me an intellect defense roll.
I am inept at those, so keep that in mind.
Got an inability, baby. That's funny. We just talked about that.
You take 2 stress from the dream.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not. But it's fine.
Is it from
Oh.
a supernatural source?
Yes, it is.
Okay, that's good. That's good for me to know. because I have resilience.
Do you?
Ah.
Awesome.
But since it's supernatural, that does not apply because that's be physical. Yeah, it's fine. It's cool. That's why I wanted to know, though.
And you wake up, you don't feel particularly well rested,
Okay.
but you still restore points and such.
Gotcha.
Okay, so it's the next day.
Wow, that was the best night ever. Show up nice and early.
Yeah, it was excellent. It's good to be here. Here's coffee for everybody. Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Kage is just staring off into the distance.
Kage, are you okay? Earth to Kage.
Huh? What?
What? Hey, welcome back.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
No, I'm offering you some coffee.
Oh, thank you.
All right, so what was our first mission of the day?
We need to find out where Dana Perkins has James
soul.
Sweeney's
Soul?
what?
Painting the paint. Oh, the portal to hell. We need the portal to hell. Yes. Or whatever large cat. It's a portal too. Should have never let it out. Should have never let it out.
Oh, and the detail I forgot to mention from the apartment, I absolutely should have given you when you use that ability. Every light in the apartment was out.
Makes sense. I don't know why. It just makes sense.
It was just weird how those fucking lights
It
were
was
out.
all painted with no.
So Kage, I was just thinking about it, man. So like all the lights were out in that place. That was weird, wasn't it? Like nothing worked. I just have a natural tendency even daytime to like flip switches for some reason. Damn, I left my fucking fingerprints in that place. Why'd you say something to me, dude?
I would have figured if you were a fellow ne'er-do-well, you would have your own
Actually-
gloves.
Actually, I probably did. I am a fucking. My background is fucking a criminal, so I probably have
ne'er-do-well?
like, latex. But yeah, I was like, now that I think about it, dude, none of those lights. Fucking,
Yeah.
Crime scene.
were the lights
Strange.
on? Were the lights on outside? 'Cause that was like one of the last places we went to, right? When kind of like late out night. Was the light? Do we remember the light being on outside the apartment? Like on the street?
In the hallway, yes.
Oh, in the hallway inside. Okay. It's weird. Hmm. Like the just like something blew all the fuse, like a surge or something blew all those lights.
Uh-huh.
Kage,
Huh?
what's up, man? You all right?
Yeah.
You look like your cat just got into your alcohol.
I don't have a cat and I abstain from drinking alcohol.
I have no idea why that metaphor works as it doesn't. It was just an actual description of what's happening right now.
I had a weird dream
Yeah.
that the world around me was consumed by that paint.
Stuff
To-
on, with the stuff on his hands?
No, the other paint.
Blood.
No, the null.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying
Oh.
about the null now that you mention it. But we mean like what do you mean consumed? Like you
The
talking about
lights.
story or like your story, like the nothing and shit?
Yeah, similar, yes. It's like the world's lights just went out one by one till it reached my apartment, and then it consumed my apartment, and then it consumed me. It was a
Fuck no.
disconcerting feeling of not felt fear like that in a while.
Did you close the closet door? Did you check under the bed, dude?
I don't have a closet,
No, what do you mean you don't have a? Oh, you're.
and I sleep on the floor.
You live in the apartment. Do you sleep on one of those stupid straw mats that I've seen in like those ninja movies?
Yes, as a matter of fact,
Are they comfortable?
they are extremely comfortable.
mean this thing's
Yeah.
not locked in the house?
I have a very nice.
No, it's now locked in the institute, I suspect.
Yeah,
That's where we keep all our cool stuff. Ooh, ooh. I would like to record him on my phone as he's talking about this and then replay it back.
The audio when he's describing the dream crackles a little bit.
Yeah, we have to go to Mr. Emerson.
Oh, okay. Feel free to lead the way.
Mr. Emerson in.
Yes, he would see you.
Mr. Emerson, we have a situation.
Oh, can we back up a bit? Forgot something.
Sure.
You arrive at Mr. Emerson's office. You would meet his secretary, Rosa. She's an elderly woman who makes homemade cakes for everyone on their birthday. Very sweet, very beloved. Oh, hello, dearies.
Well, good. Good morning, ma'am. How are you?
Oh, very good. And you?
Oh, I'm fabulous, actually. We are here to. Yeah. See, you had this, and now I
What was
just
her name?
lost the name.
Rosa.
Lost the name. Yeah, Rosa.
Emerson.
Yeah, we're here to see Mr. Emerson.
Oh, certainly. One moment. And she'll call him up and tell him that you're here and send you in.
We've been infected.
Excuse me?
I play the recording.
I see. This James Sweeney also spoke of seeing Null in a dream, did he not?
Oh shit.
Did you all have this dream?
Totally not. You're fucked, dude. But no, I
Not
did
that
not
I
have that
remember.
thing. That's a good one.
Mr. Kage, did you do anything yesterday that he didn't? Or
I'm the only one who handled the knife. And when I initially touched it, it sent a chill up my arm.
he leans back in his desk. He's thinking for a moment. He looks sort of like he's resigned himself to something. Takes out a pen and a piece of paper and starts writing. We'll need to consult an expert on this. We have an outside consultant who's an expert on artifacts of this nature. Perhaps speak with him, and he will give you a piece of paper with a name and address. The name is Salama Sahimi. I'll copy that down for you.
Thank you.
Because I
You're
was
gonna
tempted to,
destroy that one.
I was tempted to write salami and ham. So thank you.
He should have information that should help you.
Okay.
would give this priority over further pursuing painting until we're sure you're safe.
Roger.
Roger's a janitor. Why would he have anything to do with this? Huh.
Everything.
Solomon. Dude, that sounds like a serious like witch doctor name. Sorry to tell you, Kage.
First it was zombies, and now it's witch
Very-
doctors.
And the name seems old and learned, as though through tradition and technique, this man is probably has an oral history of medicine and cures and rituals that surpass any knowledge that we would ever wish to even think about hearing. Kind of man who sings songs in his head while he's doing stuff.
So you're heading to the address,
Yes,
Yes.
checking
right?
checking the van out with the hole in our in our winch.
The address is for a warehouse down by the piers. It says Sahimi Shipping Company.
I am, for some reason, hungry now.
What?
Just kind of staring at Jerry with
Why are
a
you looking at me?
disturbing, hungry look in his eye.
Dude, I don't have any snacks. I didn't bring my protein bars today, dude. Sorry.
This guy's name sounds like sashimi. And it's making me really hungry.
Why are you looking at me?
Because you said you were gonna buy lunch.
I know.
I'm-
I'm cool. I'm getting lunch today. Would do sashimi.
I was debating cannibalism, but okay, we'll go with that route.
Yeah, I see that. It seems kind of weird out. Like you mentioned, like I heard
Are
zombies.
you gonna
I don't know if you
start
mentioned
with
it.
the tummy?
That's
That
what
kind of
I
sounds
did.
good, actually. A little
But
bit of.
there wasn't an eating it. Like it was like a bite and that was it. It didn't look like much of actually like consuming. That dude seemed to be in there with that other person for a while, right? Could have just did whatever, but you know, Dove is probably a little bit more on the chubby side. So you get that extra fat in there. That tastes way better than the lean mean.
Nah, I'm special ops military. I'm
Yeah, you used to be special ops military. You're letting it go a little bit. Is that what your background is? Special ops?
on military leave right now. I added
Okay.
in the special ops.
I just wanted to no, whatever. But you are like fucking lean mean and all that shit. Okay.
Yep, yep, yep.
Call him. Yeah. But yeah, no, he looks like he's let himself go. Kind of guy who couldn't drop and give you 100 if you asked him to.
So you're going in.
Yes.
Uh,
See this.
You enter the warehouse, and you see a man emerges from the office. Is a very tall, black, somewhat muscular man. Uh, Very dark skin. He approaches you. Welcome, welcome. We're usually by appointment only, but I think I can make time if you have urgent business.
Yes, we were sent by the Institute.
We
You see
obviously
his demeanor shifts. He was being, salesperson polite before, but for the first time, you mentioned the Institute, and you see someone take on a guarded, almost respectful position instead of the dismissive nature that you usually get. The Institute, I see. Uh, Come with me, and he'll lead you all into his office. Mr. Emerson sent you, yes?
Yes, Mr. Emerson is our boss. We are currently doing a project for him, and it is very disturbing. It has a lot to do with darkness and cutting out the
Boyd.
lights and
Yeah, Boyd. It's
cannibalism.
Boyd. Yeah, that was weird.
Hmm.
And it has infected our friend.
I see. Do you know the source?
Nothing. No.
No, it's a no.
No, it was an obsidian dagger
Dagger was
that was strong enough to pierce through concrete casually.
Do you have a photograph of it? Or the item itself?
Did I will nudge Duve.
I took.
Didn't
I
you-
took a picture of it. Here you go. It might be messed up. I don't know. I show him.
The Fang of Night. Yes.
The what?
mother. I'm
Fang
going
of
Fang
Night.
Fang of Night. Write that down.
Yes, this was briefly in my possession some months ago. It was sold.
To a Dana
Yeah.
Perkins.
I am not at liberty to discuss the identity of my customers. My understanding with the Institute is contingent upon that.
That's fine. Dana Perkins had it and gave it to James Sweeney. And James Sweeney did and cut it and he died.
Well, he really should have left it in the box that would have contained the power.
I don't think she intended for him to leave it in the box.
You said it would have contained the power. What are you able to get the power off of him?
I believe returning it to the sealing box should lift whatever connection you have.
I pick up the phone and call whoever
Did
our
we-
storage
did
people are.
did they put it in the in the
Well, that's what
block?
I'm about to say. I'm going to say, hey, could
Did you tell
guys
them
be
to?
looking? I'm about
No.
to right now. That's what I'm calling whoever I think I could get a hold of. Be like, hey, could one of you guys put that knife in the box? and
Don't touch it.
close Yeah, don't really. Yeah, try to, like tongs and stuff.
And it cuts everything.
Yeah, everything. Be very careful, very delicate. Put it in the box and try to close that thing if you could. Thank you. And yeah, obviously.
Oh,
Yes.
you have been
Yes.
such a great. Is there like a code you have to say when you put it in the ceiling box?
I put Dove between myself and Kage. Like just I'm like kind of just moving over, so like just like in the conversation slowly, like so he is in between me and Kage.
The sealing box should reset itself once the lid is pressed back down.
Very good.
No. He said the box should just close. Yes.
Well, they would tell you that yes, we'll do that right away.
No, I'll stay on the phone until it's done. Let me know, please. Thank you.
What this Fang at night? What was it? Can we ask what its power was? Is that something that we can ask?
Who it's
It
supposed to be.
allows the dark to form a connection with the one who wields it. With proper discipline, it can be wielded effectively, supposedly, but I've never heard of someone successfully tuning to it. Most it just taunts the mind with images of darkness until the person is driven mad.
So,
You
how
said
many people has been like when these guys do drive mad? Do they kill themselves?
Perhaps in some cases.
you're fucking kidding me. So you just said the dark. So this really is that fucking space in between the fucking door and the jamb of the fucking closet?
Essentially, yes.
Jerry just puts his hands out like, "What's up? What's up, dude? What's up? That's insane. The darkness under the fucking and he's actually kind of like goes quiet like once he realizes it, and he actually kind of like puts his hands like folds his arms and kind of tears up a little bit. Like you can see he's kind of like trying to like like trying to stop himself from crying.
While they're distracted, I'm inching myself closer to Jerry.
Oh, we're playing Ring Around the Dove. Yeah, like I'm still paying attention. Like I said, I'm trying to keep you in like. Well, now it might become obvious.
If you're still online, they will tell you that it's been reset and the box shuffled itself.
All right, thank you very much.
You, Kage, you don't feel anything, but you didn't really feel it at all times. It was just when you were asleep, you had the nightmare
Right.
and the initial touch.
So what's this cannibalism thing then, dude?
What are you talking about? As I keep inching closer.
Yeah, I'm like, fucking weird, man. You've got more moons than Earth right now, dude.
Were you also touched by the flesh?
Flesh. What is that?
The guy, Mr. Sweeney.
He looks confused. The flesh, the fear of being devoured.
Oh my God. What? Okay,
Hmm.
okay, stop. So we have the dark, which is the dark, the flesh.
No, I don't think so.
Who's
It.
afraid of being eaten? The guy. Okay, so dude, the dude. Yeah, someone is because the guy we're investigating. Looks like he ate his own stomach supposedly, but it really looks like a large cat or something might have taken a bite out of him.
Was he eaten or just bitten?
Just a bite was removed. I don't know if the part. It was
I
hard.
still have the pictures on my phone. I will show him the pictures.
To me, this does not look like devouring, but biting with the intent to kill.
That's where I was at, but it's still like a. Huh. Okay, maybe not the flesh. I really gotta look into more of these things now. I know they're out there.
Is there anything else I can assist you with?
the top. Like, do we like sign your check from the institution, or do we?
No, there's no money being exchanged. Simply the institute looks the other way in regards to my business.
Huh.
You have a
Mrs.
business
Fahimi,
card?
I'm about to say, Mrs. Fahimi, it's been a pleasure. Yeah. Do you have a?
Certainly, and there's a stack on display in front of his desk, on the front of his
Yeah,
desk.
I would take one.
You would also notice he's wearing long sleeves, but up his sleeve you can see it's almost like an armband or a bracer that, but it's just string wrapped around his forearm with various little talismans, little protective wards on it, and he will gesture you farewell.
Thank you.
Continue to inch closer to Jerry.
Yeah, I totally. You need to back up. What did you? What's going on with you, man?
I don't know. I feel like that entity has woken something primal in me.
I see that you want to like eat my left butt cheek or something because I love those.
Why the left one?
I don't know because it's like I'm right. I'm literally I'm heavy with my right foot, so I'm guessing that the right one's like tougher than the left. I could be wrong. I don't know. You know, they're both. You know, I don't even know why. I was thinking about a rump roast earlier. I had one at home and it's been marinating for like 2 days. So I'm just things are off, man. Can we just go?
Yeah, sure. I believe we should look into this Perkins.
Do we have a gun in the car?
You won't be fast enough to get there. He whispers to you.
But yes, you do.
Yeah, I go through the process of loading and ensuring there is a round in the chamber of a handgun. I sit in the front seat and I basically hold that fucker against the seat, like pointed at Kage in a way where he can't see it, and just preparing for him to try to eat me. For some reason, I'm very fucking nervous right now. What's up with you, dude?
You see, I pull out what looks like a wooden tube. And a little needle.
You dart me?
Maybe.
If he darts me, Dub, shoot him.
Driving.
Don't let him eat me, dude.
So you're heading back to the institute, or are you going straight to Dana Perkins?
I think the Perkins.
At the very least, we could observe her movements and see what she's up to. And while we're driving, I will, on my smartphone, start looking up anything pertinent to Dana Perkins.
Okay. Enroll with research.
I am basic at this.
I am doing a research project on how to not hate a cannibal friend.
On that one,
Oh,
I'm gonna say your phone's battery dies,
Okay.
and you've got your charger, so you're gonna be without it for a little while.
Pity. I'll go back to staring at Jerry. swishing a tiny jar of purple substance.
What the fuck are you doing, dude? What is that? Dove, you checking this out, right? You see
Driving,
what's going on?
don't
You
mess
can-
with the driver.
What are you talking? I'm not messing with you, man. This dude is doing weird stuff here. He's got a blowgun and some weird purple goo. You know, if he goes for you and not me, man, we're all fucked.
No, I'm pretty confident I would be fine.
Yeah, he's got evasion.
Yeah, we're gonna see some. We're gonna see about that. I think things are getting really weird in this van right now, Dub. You're like Switzerland, dude. You need to stop being Switzerland.
Ooh, Swiss cheese. Go great with the sashimi I'm looking for.
You're not looking for sashimi, dude. That's the problem.
You arrive at Dana Perkins's office. You're greeted by a receptionist. Hello, how can I help you?
Dana Perkins, please.
Do you have an appointment?
Dub, did you make that appointment?
Yeah, I made it
It's just we should.
today.
It should be today and guess soon. When was the appointment?
She flips through her. Well, she wouldn't be in the buckets on her computer.
That's good.
Your name?
What name did you put it under?
Jerry Norman.
Fuck is Jerry Norman?
I'm not seeing a Jerry Norman.
Or whoever's supposed to be seeing her right now. Sure, I guess. Can we? Is there any way you can squeeze this in?
If you don't have an appointment, I don't think we can do it. I can schedule an appointment. She's free next Tuesday at 3 o'clock.
And this is the agent, right? That we're going to see.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Could you just like we'll call her real quick and let her know it's about Mr. James Sweeney.
Oh, is this in regards to the auction and gallery showing?
Oh yes. Yeah, that's gonna go in a grand fashion. But yes, it totally is. So I'm sorry. Something happened earlier today.
Roll. I want to say deception.
But it kind of really is. I want to because now that she said something, I didn't even think about throwing the facer that we have evidence that she should be doing this fucking. But I can't say nothing.
I'll let it be persuasion. Intellect.
And I am. Oh, I'm not wrong. Not rolling that. I guess I can push. Actually, back it up. And I will push or no. I will use ease. Ooh. What are you doing? You don't know how to type, do you? And here we go. Oh,
Major boon.
I got a phone number. No, just kidding. Booty call.
She says, "Oh, let me call her. I should see." So she calls a number. You see her saying, um, she's trying to explain that you're here, that without an appointment, that you're here about the auction, and you hear a screaming voice on the other end, just laying into her, calling her an idiot. She starts to tear up, and finally, she slams down the phone and storms out of the office.
Who's guarding
you.
the gates now? I think she might have just been fired.
Okay?
Did she storm out as in leave the front door, or stormed out as in like went toward the back, like she got called to
front
the
door.
office? Oh, I look at those. I look at them. I'm gonna take this opportunity to be me.
I figured. I'm following you.
There's also an unintended computer right in front of you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go shut the front door and lock it, and then I'm gonna go to the unintended computer.
I hand you a pair of latex gloves.
Kagi spoke up first, so we'll go with you. There doesn't appear to be really anyone in the office. Fairly small. It's just the receptionist and the agent herself. The door isn't locked to her office. What are you looking for?
Can the I'm gonna look for so based on what was probably described in the journals, I'm gonna see if I can find paintings that match those. But I'm trying to do it without being noticed.
You don't see, well, you see art on the walls because she represents all the artists, but there's no like big pile of paintings anywhere.
Gotcha. Then I'm gonna look for like a warehouse section or place where they would possibly store the paintings.
There's nothing like that here. This is a small office. It's literally just a front room, a bathroom, and the office.
Well, you're a talker. Would you like to go talk to her? Turning to Jerry.
Was she in there?
She is not.
Well, how am I going to talk to her?
Oh, well, then I'm gonna see if I can slip into her office.
Yeah, it's unlocked. You can go right in.
What kind of idiot? Never mind. Look at Jerry. Have you ever had break-ins this easy?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna go see if she.
Boxes for honest criminals. Some people just understand.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go see if her computer has any more information.
Yeah, and Dub, I can kick open a door with this right leg. and I'm
Do
pretty
you have
sure
an
that's
appointment?
why. I do. Can you put one down for me?
Yes, I can get you in next Tuesday.
Can you? You're a dick. Can you delete everything after we leave just to be funny? No, that'd be messed up. Don't do that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she seems kind of evil. Giving somebody a Divic box like that.
Jet, why don't you give me an intellect roll to search the computer?
Okay. I have no associated skills, so.
No. Did you push?
Yeah. You know what? It's a new day. Yes, I'll push. So easy. This is a one.
So 9.
Yeah, I don't want to be my partners anymore.
Who says that?
One thing,
Son of
you're able to find easily is her contact list. You find one name you find is Salama Sahimi, for the artifact dealer. You can guess.
Mm-hmm.
Then, you also see several names that you recognize. One is Akiba Hiko Zanemon. You recognize him as the CEO of the biggest aerospace company in Japan.
Holy shit.
Copy down that name. You also notice several other prominent CEOs, which is weird because they seem out of her pay grade. I mean, yeah, they collect art, but why would she have contact information for them?
Yeah, basically a random dealer in New York. Hmm.
I'm gonna say with the 9, you weren't able to get into her email account.
That's fair. I'm gonna look at Jerry. Jerry, I'm starting to think your deal with the devil is starting to gain some traction here.
I know.
This woman has some crazy contacts. I doubt the Japanese Prime Minister has some of these contacts.
Dove, why don't you also give me an investigation intellect roll?
Oh yeah, I have. Okay, so it's investigation. I don't think I have investigation. So
Oh, you have research though.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say still investigation. I
yeah,
don't
that's
think
fine.
that
I'm
qualifies.
going to push it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have anything in that either. So, yeah, like I said, I've always thought about my research as somebody who, like, if we need to find something, I can be like, okay, let me go and take a look, and go to the library or know where to fucking like actually do research.
For an 11, you gain access to a financial spreadsheet. It goes back several years. You see 3 substantial payments made across 7 years. There were 3 payments made to Salama Sahimi. Immediately after the first 2, they had a major, like, 7-figure sale a few months after each of those purchases.
Wow.
I think that's the most you find on that piece.
Yeah, so I'm sitting here, Devin. I find myself leaning over the counter, right? I'm thinking I'm in the video room all by myself, doing any changing tapes and all this, and my gut rumbles, and I just let one rip, and I'm just like, yeah. And all I hear behind me is, well, here's your paperwork, and I turn around, and there's the manager standing right there, just listen to me just shit myself in the video room. It did not go well. What'd you find?
looks like our friend, when it sells her an item every few years, and then she gives it to some poor schmuck who offs himself, and then she makes out like a bandit.
Oh, that's true.
So
She
explain
seems.
the financial thing going back 7 years and the three different so it was 7-digit figures.
I
Yep.
go and I go and check to see what printer it is, and be like, printer it out to. This is the printer.
And I should clarify, those 7-figure sales were for a single art piece. She sold one painting, 7 figures.
Uh-huh. Sure.
And these figures you're talking about, Doug, were they like Mona Lisa, like not Mona Lisa,
I don't think I get that.
statues or something like not real, like the Oscars. 7 figures. Were they the same figure 7 times? I don't get it, Doug. What's going on here?
It doesn't specify what was sold. Just there's a lot number kind of thing.
Dub, your voice changed. You became that voice in my head that I use to direct myself through the world.
This.
All right. That's okay. So, more information. We can't print that out. Take some pictures or something, or email it to you, screenshots or whatever you got to do.
Right. And then after that, I would like to research.
Kidding. Don't mail it to yourself. I think that's like a crime.
I would like to research if they if this is in the expanse of researching the art galleries that they use, or the warehouses or the auction houses that they use.
Are you doing that while still in the office?
Oh yeah, because I'm assuming that all the research material is here.
Okay. Roll intellect with research. I'll allow that.
And I had an 8, so that's 5. So I'm gonna ease that one. So I'm gonna move it down to 2. So I am trained in it, and then I eased it. Whatever.
What did you roll twice?
That other one was the other one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The 11
Oh,
was the finding the 7-digit figures, and then the 5 was this.
sorry. 5 and you used twice. Well, finding the location of the auction itself is very easy. There's uh, paperwork just lying around. So you have the location and time of the auction. You know that you can see that the gallery is open to the public. It's a small cover charge, and then the gallery is by appointment. Sorry, the auction is by reservation.
And I'm assuming I can't type in this computer my reservation for the auction house, right?
That's what I was wondering. Like, can I send myself a
Oh yeah,
reservation?
you can put yourself on the reservation list, sure.
Nice, dude.
I'm not even going to require a roll. I mean, I can't imagine it would be that difficult, honestly.
yourself a +2.
Look, mister, I said what name your appointment was under as a false name, and then you turned around and said, "Who's that?"
Well, she said she couldn't find it, and I was just trying to. Man, I'm not good at lying, dude. What do you think I use part of my name, like basically Rick Norman, Richard Norman, to create a fucking. Look, man. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll make a couple different reservations.
Anything else you're doing here?
Are there security cameras?
Yes, there would be.
Can you access those? Dove, as I walk out of her office.
I could find them.
Probably remote.
Intellect roll.
I'm gonna spend an action to get a D6 plus 1 back.
Go ahead.
And then I'm going to use 2 out of that pool that I just got, and 1 that I have, so I have 1 left. And I'm going to ease this roll. Wait, would this be the... This is just to find it, or would this also be to affect it?
To affect it.
Cool, cool. Yeah, so I want to ease this.
18. Yeah. You find there's a utility closet that has the, I guess, server and whatever that stores it. You can connect to that and erase the footage from today.
For shits and giggles. Is this... I'm able to add, reservations for the auction house, right? Is this auction house like conjunction with these people here, like, or is it a different entity?
The auction house is owned by a separate company. It's not part of the agency.
Yeah, because I was gonna see if I could, type in there that they have a painting and change it and have it get shipped out.
No.
Because that would be funny. Send them like
Yep.
Midsummer's Eve and they can auction that. Okay, guys, we know where it is. We know when it is. We have things there. We need to leave here because it's gonna start recording soon.
Okay.
Good.
So
Yeah.
where you guys headed?
So, want to go to the art gallery and the auction house are 2 different places.
No, it's a gallery and then there's a back room kind of where they'll hold the
Do we
auction.
want to go to the gallery and scope it out and see if maybe this could be like a procedure to come back later?
Maybe, yeah.
You want to head to the gallery?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna really
Well,
go ahead.
it's open now. It's the middle of the day. It is a large building, 3 stories. It's got a large, the outer walls. It's almost like a greenhouse. It's almost all glass. You can see most of the. You can see a lot of the art from the outside, but
We see anything looking from the outside that is the thing that we want?
no, you do see a sign advertising that the gallery would be beginning to show about the showing on Saturday. But it's unlikely they would put that art out before the showing.
That's fair. I'll pay for us to go walk around and
All right.
I Venmo you my amount.
I go to do the same and then realize, oh shit, my battery is dead. And put my phone back.
So you're exploring the gallery. Are you trying to scope out the security?
I am, at least.
All right. Intellect roll.
I'll go ahead and ease this. Not that it fucking mattered.
You get a look at the security. You're not sure you can make it through as it stands.
Gotcha.
Is anyone actually looking at the art as you wander around?
yes.
Yes.
You can also make intellect rolls. It's rather low stakes. You actually find one of
Oh.
James Sweeney's portraits that are already up. You can see it's sorry. It's a very abstract piece that, like, these swirling wide brush strokes that kind of look like a sloppy paint job, but they sort of coalesce into this rather indistinct image of kind of looks like a woman bursting out of a lake, with their arms in the air. Yeah, so you see what his style is like.
Are these artworks for sale, or they are?
These are just for show.
Gotcha.
If you ask the security guard or something, they're part of the museum's collection.
So I would like to take my phone out to, text, and then as I go to put it back in my pocket, like how a certain other person did, have it skinning around. I want to hit record, and have put it in my pocket, and so that I take a recording of the artwork, so that we can look at it later to see if the image is fucked up or not.
Okay.
We enjoy a nice cruise around, looking at artwork, weird stuff.
All right. Um, I guess, are you done with the gallery? Is there anything else
Yeah.
you want to try?
No, so we're kind of just doing a scope out, right?
Yeah, were you good to go there,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Ed? Yeah.
I counted my steps. We good?
All right. Where are you gonna head?
Steve, is there anything that you need for this, or are we able to do this, or do we just come back at the auction? Because we're not going to be able to afford this thing. Because if every so often these things go for 7 figures, that's probably what this thing's going for.
Yeah, but isn't it just? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to be here. It's like maybe it's like dangerous.
Oh, quite clearly, yes.
Do they have? This isn't the same place the auction is going on, is it?
Yes, it is.
Um, um, I want to find. Do they have a lot catalog? Like what's actually being sold?
Not a detailed catalog, no.
Okay. Probably it's
That's a
like
good
the,
one.
like word description like painting by James. Okay, yeah,
Well, it's all paintings by James Sweeney.
yeah, and probably
Oh,
okay.
the whole thing is by Sweeney?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
the auction is for his paintings. She's gonna capitalize on his fucking
I
death,
didn't
dude.
know it was just him.
yeah.
See, I'm like, hey, they have catalogs sometimes. Yes, and sometimes they're just words. Hmm. When is there a pre-screening or a previewing of paintings, or is it
That's the
just
show, the showing.
okay?
They'll be put on display and then auctioned off.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think you don't have anything else to ask here.
So do we want to like?
The last part cut off. Do you want to
Do
what?
we want to set the place on fire?
Why? The way
Museum
Are we gonna
full
be
of
able to
fireproof.
afford it?
the way people are reacting and all this stuff. I
What?
don't know that fire would harm what we wanted harmed.
What's
So I
the
guess we wait until the fire department comes by, takes it out, and then we come grab it.
what's the over under on her being a supernatural entity versus being just a normal human who's a piece of shit?
Oh,
Wait, we can become supernatural?
is she the darkness? Are you saying?
I'm just asking, what's the over under? If you guys think she's a normal person, I could make this
I
go
think
away
she's
really
normal
easily.
because
No, I think you're
she
looking wrong.
bought this
I'm looking
item
under.
from that dude and gave it to him, and he opened it up, and then he's like, "Oh, I found the object of my desire, and I released it." And da 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 da.
Okay.
So you said that. I just want to make sure I had this right. Like she would buy something from him,
Yep.
and then somebody
From
would
the
from the guy.
and then
We
she
got
would
the
auction something off for $1 million.
from somebody that she had basically what we believe gifted whatever she got from him. And it wasn't
She gave
obviously
somebody a muse.
it wasn't obviously the same thing every time. It wasn't a fucking puzzle box with a knife. It's not like she'd sell it back to him and then buy it again and be
It didn't go that detailed, did it, sir?
No, you just know the transactions happened.
yeah, just says Sahimi shipping or whatever. Gotcha. Hmm. could be. And how many times did you see that happen?
For 7 years, 3 times, sir. Was this the last one? So this last one would have been a fourth time.
Third. This is third.
This would have been the third. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where research will come into play and trying to. Um, so do we have like ability to like? Do we have what resources do we have available? I guess I should just ask this one.
Gasoline.
Not to set a building on fire.
Oh, well, you gotta.
Do you mean like for research, or do you mean for like taking her out?
No, I'm just saying. I want to be able to pick up a phone, call the fucking the Magnus Archives and say, hey, look into. Basically, there might be three or two other fucked up items out there. Look into who she was agents for and who's sold and bought paintings or whatever.
Could have done that where we were.
You guys
Or
you
can
guys are the researchers.
Oh, we are. That is us. That's what I'm asking. I didn't know if we had any other. That's why I figured that's what was our job. Fuck, do we find that out? Does she have files in here?
You're at the gallery, not the office.
Oh, that's right. Fuck. This anymore. Why was I thinking we're at her office?
Because we were asking questions about when we were at the office.
Damn it.
Right?
So much shit now that just you're like, fuck, I could have did this and I could have tried to do this and now my brain is hurting.
You have research materials at your office, the
Yeah, I
institute
figured.
itself.
I figured once. Yeah, like you said, I'm the researcher. I have to get back home and do my job. Um,
Well, we have 3 days until this auction goes off. We could go back, do more research on her.
yeah, I just want to find who were the other painters or whatever the hell they were. Basically, who, if we can, sold it at the same auction house, and then maybe see Sahimi and find out what the fuck she bought.
He wouldn't tell us.
He wouldn't tell us who his clients were.
Why would he tell us what? He only told us what we told him because we told him what we had.
True, but I can ask. The person you sold the knife to, you sold 2 other items. I need to know what those items are. Or I should say the puzzle box.
Are you going up to him? Are you asking?
Yeah, I would ask him. I'd contact him. Either I have to call him or go there, and I would ask.
Yeah, we got
him,
his business card.
Yeah.
If you call him, he would say, I cannot provide you with information regarding my client.
All right. Thank you very much, sir.
I mean, he gives us information, and then the archives looks the other way. So we just go back and tell the archives this. This lady bought 3 things or 2 things from him, and each time she got big figures. And now this is the third time this is going on. If we leave him alone because he gives us information, she needs to be taken down.
Oh yeah, I would definitely. I would. That was going to be my thing. I was going to say we definitely need to tell the archives that this is like these 2 other items are out there or whatever, or she took possession of them for all we know. Oh shit. And I researched how did the other 2 die.
Okay. For finding out how they die, intellect roll. Research would apply.
I have research, so can I assist?
Sure.
What's assist doing? Is assist an easing?
I put it in the beginning to do the help action.
But yeah, I do have researching as a skill that I'm trained in.
Task is
Oh,
eased by 1. If you're specialized, it's eased by 2.
I'm not specialized. But,
Does that require me to
I would like
use
to.
ease?
No, probably not. Does it? I suck. I rolled a 4. I mean a 3.
No, it looks like it just costs your action.
Cool.
But you got a 3. You're not able to find. You're looking through to find deaths of artists around the time. You're trying to find who she's represented. You're just not able to find a connection.
Bet you all these artists use like weird names that are not their real names, so I don't actually know who died. Oh man, what the hell?
Would not use
Pablo?
their real name.
I don't know. Like somebody like Pablo Picasso.
Head.
Right.
Wait, you both have research as a skill?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you used it 3 times if you used effort?
Yes, sir.
I would use effort if I could.
Okay, then yes, I'm sorry, 3 would be enough. It would be just enough. You find 2 artists who you find the first one who received an item disappeared under mysterious circumstances, has not been seen in 7 years. You also you would find an article about their last work, which was known as Solitude. It depicted a overgrown dirt path leading into a decaying wood, to sort of into the forest, into a dense fog in the distance.
What is this connected to something called like what like the lonely or something? Let's just call it like the lonely dude.
The second artist, this would have been about 3 years ago. Did not die. Well, they did die, but this one actually attacked people with a knife in the street. Just went on a rampage and was eventually gunned down by police. Their last work also sold at auction. Both of these are noted as having the high value of the art. Their last work was called Victory, which was an abstract depiction of a bullet passing through a soldier's head. Oh, at both cases, you don't find photographs of the art, just descriptions.
Well, there's your problem.
Yep.
Solitude, victory, and the dark. What if we do a search on solitude, victory, and the dark?
If you just search for those terms, or specifically looking for pictures.
Mm. What is James Sweeney's final painting called? Do we know?
I think they would have had it at the gallery. It's also called Null.
Okay.
Okay, so uh, solitude, victory, and null, and see if they have anything in common with each other. Not just so much for.
You're looking for the words or the art.
The words using the Magnus archives to see if there's anything like are these like entities? Are these something tied to each other?
Are these things that have come up in previous cases?
Yeah.
Okay, research.
Like is it seven deadly? Is this part of the seven deadly sins? You know.
That would be a research.
And I would ease this.
And I'd help you if I could.
Five. What you guys do when you're not like doing these kind of investigations is basically building a reference library of previous cases. So you can very easily search all the cases that have been already added to the reference library.
Yeah.
You find the terms come up on occasion, but not as like a
Not as
focus.
trio.
Yeah, like the word solitude has been used in cases before, but it's not like the solitude came for him. That yeah.
No, that's helpful because the way I don't know was she like the way I was thinking was is she specifically going after these specific things and then releasing them?
Yeah, so they're not really connected together and stuff. Okay. Maybe they're
I
just
think I
items
think
that
I
she
think
knew
that's
about.
good. It's yeah, it's
I
or
mean,
she goes to Shishimi and says, "Hey, do you have a muse for me?"
or I have a
You
muse
know,
and he needs, or oh, I guess never mind. No,
yeah,
you
I
no,
need
you were
something
right.
of
No,
great
no,
power.
you were perfect. Your statement was correct. I was being stupid for half a second. Yeah, that's exactly what she was asking for. Do you have a muse for me? Yeah, because the blade was his muse. He found that blade, and it forced him to the null, or as Shahimi
This
said,
vivid imagination, a vivid
the
image that
darkness
no one
or
has
the
ever
dark.
seen before,
Yeah.
or no one has ever painted before.
What do we saw it? We physically saw the paint. It's not like it was a concoction or something. It was there. It was true. Oh, it's still kind of nauseating thinking about it. Um, huh. dark. And he brought up the flesh. What the flesh have to do with it?
Probably nothing, but I'm starting to get hungry again.
Oh, shut the hell up, goddamn guy. So where are we off to now? What was our? I'm sorry. Oh, we're doing research. Never mind. Oh, wait, we weren't going anywhere. We've already done our driving. Doing our jobs. Boom, boom. Okay,
Did you
getting
have anything
connection.
that you
Well,
wanted to try and research other than what we just found out, sir?
So we archive our incidences as well, right? You said we're building an archive. But
Yep.
like if it's happened to someone else, how detailed are the notes? Like do they talk about the people involved?
The details in a statement can vary how detailed they are. Most are first-hand accounts or claim to be. Uh,
okay. Okay. My understanding is that the archivist actually really has the ability to kind of like force somebody to tell the truth and tell their story.
yes, in the uh, podcast universe, this is an alternate.
Okay, so that okay, so that's not how this works here.
Yep.
We haven't found that power yet.
Well, I'm not saying we had the ability. I'm not saying I'm an archivist. I'm not, or whatever, the head archivist. Um, but I know John Sims had that ability to kind of like because people got mad. John, what are you doing? I'm sorry.
So the reason why I asked is I was going to see if any other incidences that have occurred mention this woman. I can't think of her name right now, but
Dana Perkins.
yeah, I want to see if she's come up even as just a casual mention before.
Names are pretty well indexed, so a quick search, you don't even need to roll. You don't find any who mention it.
Hmm. You would think someone else would have noticed this by now, if this is like her fourth time.
Or third, but it's somebody.
Well, that was fourth because it was victory, solitude, darkness, and null.
Well, Noel is one.
Yeah, dark
Oh.
was the spelling mistake. I would
Oh,
call
got it.
his stuff darkness, not null.
Well, he did well because what's his name? Shahimi said the dark.
That's
We
what I
were-
was going off. If I went off, he called it the dark, so I thought he knows more than we know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Null, which is the name of the picture, has something to do with
Got it.
the dark. Victory, I have no idea. I'm not connected to, but I think I've heard reference to with Solitude the Lonely. Um, so there's a connection there.
Oh, I think my assertion is accurate. They paint their own deaths. The first guy paints solitude and then he disappears. The second guy paints victory and then gets gunned down by police.
Yeah, soldier.
Victory.
For who?
Fair.
But the concept that they did wasn't necessarily, he wasn't a soldier fighting a war. He was whoever, but the fact that he was shot, um, and that was depicted like Kage says in the painting, um, it fits and it makes sense. Um, so what the fuck? So you're saying that? Are you saying that that painting is going to be of like some kind of large cat? Or somebody being eaten by a large animal or some darkness or something.
Something like that, yes.
Fuck. I gotta go to this goddamn fucking auction.
You really don't like cats, do you?
Who, me? Oh, I love cats. The ones that can purr.
So, are we still a no at taking this woman out?
We gotta talk to the boss.
I don't know that that's our call.
Yeah,
it
we gotta go to the
seems-
boss.
It seems above our pay grade. Kage.
Nothing is above my pay grade when it comes to death.
Are you okay, Kage? You've been strange this week. You might need to. You know what? I'm gonna talk to the boss when we get there. You need to maybe have another look see at you or something.
So you want to talk to Emerson?
I don't know the right away. Do we need to go talk to him, or we just need to go to the fucking office to see what the fuck?
That's not till Saturday. That's literally 3 days from now.
Yeah, I think we need to talk to Emerson, let him know what we found. You know, because I think this is all important stuff, and then this is a continuating thing that she's doing something to people.
Yes. We believe she is a serial buyer from. I don't believe we turn a blind eye to something like this.
Well, let's go find out what the boss says.
Yep. So let's go to the boss.
All right. So you go to him. You explain what you've learned.
So the
And you ask,
ongoing thing, several years, keeps getting rich off of stuff she buys from sashimi.
I see.
And we understand, you know, I mean, that it's probably not his he's selling these things, but she is specifically giving it to people to make money off of, and then they die.
Yes. Most of Sahimi's clients kill themselves, messing with the occult. And we don't actually have any authority to deal with him, so calling it turning a blind eye is not exactly accurate.
Well, I don't think he was saying turning a blind eye towards him. It was turning a blind eye towards her.
Oh
Yes.
no, I was referring to him. The fact that we kind of and I understand we're nobody, but I don't know. Wow. Huh.
Well, if it's not him, then it will be someone else. Artifact trade is
Yes, very
profitable.
lucrative. Very
And
lucrative
he
with him.
helps. So
He did help. I see that. I see where I see where the moral gray area of the the Magnus archives really comes into play. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
the painting.
No.
I believe the security should be more lax during the gallery and the auction. That's probably your best chance to retrieve it.
we do have reservations. So
Good work.
hey,
I try to I want to do research on like who's doing like catering and like moving paintings at this place and like kind of see like try to figure out what they wear, like what's their uniform if they have one. If like there's a certain color tie you wear, is it all bow ties and white gloves and shit like that? Because I want to taking a page out of Kage's book, I want to do like a transformer.
Right. Roll research intellect.
Research intellect. Obviously I'm trained. Boom, boom. Yeah. Okay. It says you're rolling the dice, then roll them. Damn it.
9's not bad. Yeah, it really wouldn't be that hard to find the caterer. The gallery would have worked with them many times in the past. They've got a website. You can see photos of the staff there in their
And that's what I
uniforms.
figured I could do with the gallery also is like look at like, oh, photos of previous things if on their website or something. And I'm just kind of looking for like, okay, they're all wearing, black suits, white shirts, or whatever, they're fucking blazers or whatever.
Yeah, basically.
Awesome.
You were saying something?
Does Mr. Emerson does the institute have things that mess with like recordings that we could wear?
Like to disturb electronic surveillance.
Or do we just keep walking around going no, 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 no?
Well, that sort of thing would only happen if you had a direct connection. Hearing about a story secondhand would not.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know how far down the trail that went. Oh, so when we recorded him, oh, wow. Oh, okay, yeah.
When you set your phone to record the gallery, there were no disturbances in the video. It seemed pretty normal.
Thank you.
Anything powerful enough to cause enough of a disturbance around you to mask you would it would be too dangerous to let out in public. But I'll tell you guys what. There is another worker here. Computers. I'll say that one of you can roll for him to take out the cameras during the heist.
That's cool.
I say Jet. I know he's kind of his last roll is probably not on the happy side, but he's probably has a hotter hand today.
Okay. 1d20.
I don't know. I knew you were gonna say now that I said that.
Okay, you'll find out when you get to the gallery.
Yep. Yep. That's fair.
Awesome.
Hey, Jet, are you taking anything with you to the gallery?
Yes, I am. Whether the Institute wants me to or not.
You just got to put it back in the box when you're done.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that, but maybe.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you gotta get that out of the box first of all.
Well, we still have 3 days before this event, so.
It's Thursday now, so it would be 2 days.
Okay, 2 days. Fair enough.
Or do we want to just do it tonight and you just cut through the outside of the building?
I was thinking the same thing, dude. I was like, that knife.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut a hole in the side of the building.
Researching where they store the paintings.
And while you do that, I'm gonna go down there to see if I can solve this puzzle box.
And I will
Oh shit! I forgot it was in
Ease-
puzzle
ease the
blocks.
roll. Well, that's what I said. Oh, I didn't even need to ease the roll. That's okay.
Sorry, what were you rolling for?
I wanted to research where, like, basically where the paintings are being actually like stored, like when, or do we know where they're going to be at? Actually,
Uh,
Knoll. I want to know where Knoll is what I'm looking for.
with a 19, you would learn that it is being stored in a vault beneath the gallery.
Oh,
And
mother.
with the 19 minor boon, I'll say you get a you come across a building plan for
Yes.
the
Oh, nice.
it actually it has everything except for the vault itself, but from that you can find where the vault is.
Yeah, obviously it makes sense where the wall did. They just, that's in a hole. Oh, cool. Like, yeah, dude, look at all this. Somebody was doing some research and somehow this got out on the internet, dude. It's that building.
Oh, it's because it's a historical landmark. You can tell from
Oh,
that watermark in the bottom corner.
yeah, you're right. No, nice catch there. But yeah, no, here's everything, dude. Look, sewer entrances, power conduits, fucking stairs. Oh man, this is cool.
So, Kage, are you trying to get access to the knife?
Yep.
They would not give you access to the knife.
Sure did.
Or did you mean you were trying to sneak in?
I'm sneaking in. I know they wouldn't give me access to the knife.
You can't see him blinking, him winking at you. Yes, I'm looking for access.
Okay. I'm going to tell you this is going to start at 7, which would mean you would need to roll a 21 on the d20.
So with my training, that means it needs to be a 20 on the d20. And then
No,
if-
you would lower from 7 to 6, then triple it, and you get the difficulty. So it would lower to an 18.
Got you. And then if I eased it with an actual push, it's 15.
That would be down to 15, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm just making sure I don't have anything else that I'm missing. No, most of my stuff is combat focused.
Nice.
17. Yeah, you're able to access the puzzle box itself. Where do you take it? Do you take it out of the building? Do you?
Yeah, I'd probably take it back to my apartment because that's the best place the place I feel the most comfortable doing things that I don't want people seeing.
Okay. Roll intellect. See if you can solve the puzzle.
I'll go ahead and ease this one too. Hold on, Ted, come back up.
The worst part about it is it wants to be solved. Maybe not by you. But
15. Yeah, you're able to get it open.
And just because I probably won't ever get to use it again, I'm just gonna burn my cipher to restore my intellect pool equal to my cipher's level. Just so you know, I'm burning it.
Okay. So, is there anything anyone else wants to do before the auction?
Well, I think we're doing it. Are we
If I've-
planning on doing it before the auction, or?
Yeah, that'll probably be. It would probably be better if we have the blueprint. I'll use the knife to cut our way in.
I'm gonna
Okay.
do
I'm gonna
math
try to
within
anyway.
1 hour to get 2d6 plus 2 back.
Okay. Destroy 10. Okay, is anyone doing anything before you break into the vault?
Nope, I have all the stuff I need prepped.
No, Dove, do not bring your cell phone. Take this burner phone that I've gotten you.
Okay. Once I find out where we're going to be going, like, are we going in like sewer level? Is that what we're doing, or?
It's probably the best way if we can. Somewhere below or maybe maybe a back door if there's a quick back door to some stairs or something. That's probably the best way because he could just cut through the fucking actual like latch. We don't even have to like really. But I guess there might be alarms. So maybe
So
sewer.
I have a backpack, and it's got like it's full of like the 2-liter bottles of gasoline, and I gotta go pull flares. That's my prep.
What do you have the gasoline in?
Soda bottles.
You just have gas in plastic bottles in a backpack.
Okay. You still have time today. Is anyone researching sewer plans or?
No, I would
Yes.
just. Okay, I guess he is. But I was just figuring. I didn't know if it had anything to do with that. The blueprints I got. But yeah, no, I guess we should look up the sewer system, sir. Since you want to go, go ahead, do your research.
Do you want to do it, and I'll help you, or?
Either way, why we're both trained. It's not like it's a different role for either one of us. But I'll do
I
the
will help you
role,
then.
and I suck. Definitely shouldn't have me roll today.
5. Not you're not able to find. You find some sewer plants, but you're not able to line it up exactly with the gallery.
Yeah, I guess we're going to the back door, the side door, the front door, some door.
So you go into the gallery
Yep.
at night, I assume.
Yep.
Yes.
Right. You would arrive, and you would find out from Oni's character that he was not able to access the cameras, shut them down.
I will go into my full ninja garb.
I smile as I pull the fucking, grab the edge of the knit cap I'm wearing and pull it down into my balaclava.
Is everyone wearing masks now?
Yeah, gloves, fucking 9 yards.
Should I stay outside, and in case?
Yeah, keep watch just in case Like the cops show up or something.
Yeah, let the two criminals go inside and do their job.
So, while I'm out here, I'm just gonna be putting gasoline soda bottles in different spots in case I have to make a ruckus.
Nice. I thought you were gonna burn the painting. We do a quick wait for, I guess, when we get there, first thing, check for any kind of rotational security. Um,
Uh,
if there is any, like outside, like just walking around. Figure there probably won't be. It's not like it's a fucking.
well, there's definitely guard. There's definitely guard on the inside patrolling around, but there's nothing. Nothing outside.
Hey, Dove. See if we can get that guard to the front somehow. Dove.
Yeah, I'm gonna go start kicking cars till an alarm goes off.
Oh damn.
Yeah, you can do that. Why don't you roll intellect? I guess.
Can I intimidate the cars?
3.
There's no goddamn alarm.
An alarm goes off. The guards don't seem to care.
Okay. I'm sneaking around to whatever point they suggested would be the best point of entry.
I don't know. I just guessed some kind of side door. Sledgehammer.
Uh,
Fucking. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Give me a stealth roll, both of you.
Oh damn. What is that? Speed.
Yes, sorry, speed.
Yeah. No. You're fine. Stealth works for me. I just want to make sure. I am definitely going to ease that.
Same.
I do not have any kind of.
And I have training. Ooh. I am trained in stealth and I used it by 1.
Okay. Give me a speed defense roll. You see one of the guards turns on his flashlight and starts shining it into your area. Give me a speed defense roll to duck under cover before he spots you.
And that's just another D20.
Yep.
God, I'm re-rolling now with spending XP. Yeah, that's way better.
Okay, you're able to dodge into some bullets, but bullets.
I'm like,
I was about to say, what?
I'll take the flashlight, man. I'll take the flashlight.
Victory!
I'll take trespassing over death.
Bushes. But I'm gonna say you each take a stress from the near miss. After a minute, the guard moves on. Give me another stealth roll.
Using this one.
We suck. Me too. No, I'm gonna spend it. I'm gonna spend another XP for this one. I gotta get inside this thing. God damn.
Oh,
The world just hates me.
I got 11. All right. You manage to get into position and you're not spotted. Jerry, you're quickly spotted and you see the guard talking into his radio.
I will kind of draw. I'll try to draw him away from Kage? I'll probably start rushing at him until I see him like reach. If he tries to like reach for what I think might be a gun or something, I stop that and I head in a different direction.
All right. This would be an intimidate roll. Intellect.
Yeah, this goes. Things have been going well today. If I get shot, just shoot me. Just fucking shoot me.
Just as you get up against the glass, start shouting at him, waving your arms. Uh, just as you get there, two more security guards show up behind you and restrain you.
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
They're going to lead you off. You're handcuffed, and they lead you to. Where would they take you? They take you around to the front. They're contacting the police.
Better be contacting some damn fucking undercover.
Kage, you're still in position, and you see him being taken off.
Well, no better time than now.
Yeah, the other guard that was on the inside, he's walking towards the front to meet up with them.
Okay,
So you're in clear.
so I'll use I'll use the obsidian knife to basically cut the lock. I assume they can do that.
Yeah, easy.
And then I'll, assuming I they shared the building plans with me, I'll navigate my way to the vault.
Give me a stealth roll. This will be a lower DC.
Okay. I'll go ahead and ease it just to be safe. You know what? I'll spend an XP to re-roll that. There we go.
Oh damn.
Yeah, you move through quickly and quietly, and you're able to reach the vault.
I think I'm just gonna do this cartoonish. I'm just gonna start cutting a hole in the door itself. Big enough.
The blade wouldn't be long enough. It's like a 4-inch blade.
Then I'll take it out in segments, like assuming that unless you're talking about this being one gigantic solid piece of iron or steel or whatever. Generally, safe doors are a front panel, the mechanisms inside, then the back half. If
Vault, safe, like so vault. I was thinking bank door-ish kind of. I don't know how big.
oh wait, you know what? I'm making this too complicated. Can I use it to just cut through the wall to the side of the vault?
Yeah, you can probably do that.
Then I'll tunnel my way in that way.
Strength roll, I guess.
Sure. And I'll use this one too. Just again, be safe.
Yeah, it takes you a while, but you're able to cut your way into the vault itself. You see several paintings, over a dozen paintings. It would be more than just his, but you see the Sweeney lot to one side is a little over a dozen paintings.
Okay, I'll start looking through them to see if I find one that fits Null.
Yeah. You do find a painting that not even shades of gray, it's like shades of black.
Gotcha.
But it's got a similar swirl pattern, like almost like a spiral going towards the center. The color is getting darker to what you recognize as null in the center. But it doesn't look like it's completely null in the center. There are two black lines on the darkness.
Yeah.
They almost look like eyes staring at you. Give me an intellect defense roll.
I am inept at these, so take that how you will. I guess I will try to ease it.
Inept is so much better than inability.
Or whatever the... Yeah, it's inability is what I meant.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you meant. That's funny. That's way better. Yeah, I'm inept.
As you stare at it, you feel yourself being pulled, drawn towards the center of it. But you're able to snap yourself back from the brink. You have null in your possession, though it appears to be dangerous simply to look at it.
Okay. I'm going to look around before I leave real quick to see if there's like a cloth or something I could just drape over it real quick. You know, make it
Yeah, they have
less...
some sort of tarp over some of the older paintings. They put some protective covering on. You could grab one of those.
Screw you, Mona Lisa. Kidding. So yeah, I'll do that, and then I will work my way out.
Yeah, you go out the way you came. Give me one more stealth
Texting
roll.
to find out. Hey, you guys out?
Okay, I will ease this one as well. I'm sorry.
Yep, you're able to pass out of the museum, no problem. What are the other two doing during this time?
Being arrested.
You're not trying to escape or...
Well, no, I'm trespassing at the best.
Yeah.
Or whatever, yeah. And I'll find out, like, later that a painting was stolen, but I was never inside.
Dove, what are you doing?
I'm waiting to be notified of anything. I was told to make a ruckus. I made a ruckus. The alarm went off. Did that person ever come out and shut his alarm off, or is it still going?
It's still going.
I'd like to think that I went around and kicked a couple more.
I'd like to think that that's what I've been complaining about this whole time, is that fucking alarm's still going off.
Okay. Is that what you're arguing? Like when the police come, you say, "I was trying to complain about the alarms going off," and
Oh no, I would say a bunch of we me and my buddies were playing games and I got a little fucked up and just messing around. I didn't mean anything by it, officer. The blowing off some steam, work and all. Has some fucking weird case body and it was just nothing you want to deal with.
all right, roll a persuasion intellect to see how they handle this.
Persuasion. I am trained in persuasion. See how this goes.
All right. Well, they take you downtown. They book you, but they're not taking it very seriously.
Kind of one of those like book hold, fucking print me and leave me there to the fucking I can see the judge the next morning.
Yeah, basically.
I have to accept that.
So I assume you guys take the painting back to the institute to lock it up.
Yes.
Where you
Yeah.
save that.
Hey, where's our friend?
He had a run in with the law.
How do you think he's gonna call me to bail me out on?
I
That. Well, you know, he did give you the spare phone. He'll probably be that one.
So let's go back.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take
Okay.
this to the institute.
At blog mode, Grumpy, you get a minor fine. Nothing, you can write it off. And then you're let go. The painting is locked away. The auction is can't successfully canceled by, well, it gets delayed with the theft of the masterpiece. They're supposed to go in and then gets overturned by a judge, throws out the contract.
Nice.
But in so doing, while Dana Perkins had possession of the paintings, the crown jewel was lost, which put her in a difficult position because she basically lost someone else's property. This leads to a lawsuit that basically at least puts her out of business, along with the loss of her reputation for mishandling the whole thing.
Yeah.
Wow, this turned out way better than I thought it would. I was like, oh, this is gonna suck. We did partially good parts, but no, we ruined. I didn't think about ruining her business because that wasn't her painting to actually.
I killed her just in another way. Since you wouldn't let me do it the old-fashioned way.
I mean,
But thank you for the name if you need to leave, sir.
yes.
Yeah,
Fantastic. Thank you very much. It was awesome. I had a lot of fun.
Me too.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.